Majokko Meimi. Hello. Hi. Hello everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Majokko Meimi with your host. That is 50% sleepy. And 50% sassy. 100% here to make you feel some type of emotion. Whether it is rage or joy is up to you. I will not dictate your emotions for you. Hello! I am Majokko Meimi, your little fortune dealing witch here to tell you the future. And in your future is a lot of mansplaining. Welcome back to another episode of Mansplaining, where I TED Talk you about the intricacies of being an idol and being a VTuber. Here today with one of the behind the scenes, which I will try my best to make interesting. I don't know. I hope you are interested. I did write a lot of I did say I would write a lot of voice packs and deliver them for my dono goals that were reached. So whether you like them or not, they will be free. Mansplaining is hilarious. That's good. That's good. that's you know, half of my content. The idol lore. Hey, I've always been an idol. What do you mean silent stream? Huh? If only. Just me and the voices in my head, and not you guys being so annoying. What is a voice pack? See, I'm worried. When you guys say this stuff, I'm worried. I'm starting to think you're either 15 or you just don't know anything about VTubers whatsoever. I feel like it's a little 101, but I suppose we have to go over 101 knowledge, right? I guess this is a good place to start. We love behind the scenes. I know. I feel like this stuff is like, you know, common knowledge to VTubers, but perhaps it is new for you guys. Understandably. Chat is the voices in my head. No, the voices inside my head are never this. One brain celled. Is not knowing VTubers worrisome? Well, it's not worrisome. But I guess it's like, how have you watched VTubers for so long without knowing this stuff, you know? It's kind of like saying that you're a fan of like a sport, but then you don't know the rules. Or you don't know like the callings and stuff, right? Or perhaps you are like a casual fan of like, I don't know, like you're like surface knowledge of a video game, right? And then someone else is talking about like, oh yeah, you know, you're a fan? Okay, like, you want to go like, what about, you know, don't you like it when this thing happens? And you're like, what? Like, kind of like that. Wow, I can't believe Instant Creative Name is here. Wow. Don't you know? Everyone here is happy to be insulted by me. It's like a privilege, okay? So like, you can zip it. I give you so many free things. But yeah. If you don't know VTubers, it means you're still sane. Run. Okay, fair. This is true. You didn't go fully down the rabbit hole. I'm just surprised, I guess, if you don't know stuff about VTubers, because it's not like we keep it a secret. It's not like, I feel like VTubers are very loud about everything they're doing, right? We're shilling stuff all the time. Well, voice packs are very simple, so no need to worry your pretty heads. The explanation is simply this. Out of the many types of merchandise VTubers can offer, one of them happens to be voice packs. And now people that want to support a VTuber in any way, shape, or form, but either they don't have a lot of money or room for physical merch, or can't, you know, don't want to wait for shipping or anything else, but still want to support the VTuber, they can buy a type of merchandise that is called a voice pack. And this voice pack is literally a digital download of pre-recorded lines. It is usually themed after like whatever like event or occasion it is. So I guess like it usually advertises itself as like a blank scenario. For example, if say we had Valentine's Day, right? So we had a Valentine's Day theme that we all put out, which was that is Virus, everybody in Virus, and our manager Stim. We're all having a sleepover party, and you, dear listener-san, were kind of like joining in some way, shape, or form in the like slumber party. It depends on like which girl's voice pack you listened in on, like who you were. So sometimes you were just like a friend of ours that like happened to be invited. In Leah's case, you were the delivery boy that was giving us pizza, which was very funny. And then the voice pack will list like, oh, how long the scenario lasts, and you can download it and you can listen to it to however long you want. Sometimes it's just a collection of things. So there's a collection of like ringtones that you can use that we recorded, or sound alerts, or like soundboard sounds, like, which is just like me saying GG easy, or like get good nerd, or something else like that. That I offered for my gamer one. And generally speaking, voice packs have the highest return rate for the VTuber themselves. So usually the way any kind of like company does merch or like splits and stuff, it's usually either like the set rate, like, oh, if the company offers 50-50, then they get 50-50 on their merch, 50-50 on their like YouTube earnings or whatever else. That might change depending on what it is. So for example, if it is like if it's a merch that's like very expensive, or if it's a merch collab, like say I collab with like Market, right? Instead of like my normal split, I would end up getting a smaller split, because then the collab partner is doing more of the work and they're like paying upfront costs for you know, everything. So I would be getting like less money that way. But for something like a voice pack, it's literally just us, right? We're just recording. And of course, if there is like anything else involved, say it's like something we need to get scripted, or we want to get it mixed, so the audio is higher quality, or we have extra sound effects or something like that, those are all costs that go into it as well. So that might be taken into consideration. But I mean, overall, it's still going to be a pretty high split for us. I think it's like 80% profit for us compared to the usual split. So yeah, so people who like want to support the VTubers, they don't mind just like, you know, they don't want to necessarily do it for like a dono, but they still want to like show up for their merch sales. They'll buy voice packs, and voice packs you can just like, you know, have it download on your phone or whatever you want to re-listen to. So yeah, all my voice packs are on the merch store as well. I have a couple that are just like permanently there, like my intro one and my gamer one, and then we have limited ones as well. So the one that was limited was the Valentine's Day one, which we don't resell, and the ASMR Hattie voice pack for April Fools was also limited. I don't want to talk about those sale numbers though. So anyway, since I'm kind of like somebody that likes, you know, writing and really likes role-playing and really likes voice acting and stuff like that, I really like doing voice packs. So the reason why I offered a couple of free voice packs for you guys is because I thought it was something that like you all could participate in and you all could download and enjoy and kind of see, like, have a taste of what voice packs are and also see kind of the work that goes into writing and preparing and scripting and recording one. Now, I've done this kind of stream before, but it was a really long time ago. It was a year ago. And it was also vertical format, so I guess people who hate vertical format might not want to rewatch that VOD. And the first time I did it, I did a summer-themed... It was summer-themed voice pack. And then, what was it? I mean, I asked you guys for opinions. You guys had terrible opinions, and I'm not going to expect any better this time. But this is free, so if you guys ruin it for yourselves, like, I'm not, you know, it's not like you paid for it or anything, so I'm not gonna make it better for your sake. It can be as good as you want it to be. Vertical or what the heck? Thank you for the prime resub, Hungry God. Made me ask for our opinions and then trashes on them. Yeah, because I have standards, and if you don't meet those standards, I feel bad about releasing that product to the world. But you know, if you want a joke voice pack, then maybe that's on you, right? Maybe that's on you. Did you do a Christmas voice pack? I wasn't even around for Christmas. I only joined GlitchStars in like middle of December. That's not enough time to prepare anything, but we don't do every holiday. So, well, if you want to do a side tangent on merch 101, usually the way VTubers do merch is that like the company will look at a couple of seasons that they want to release merch for a year, and maybe they'll switch it up. Like, okay, we did this last year, maybe next year we'll do something else. And they'll think of more creative, like creative scenarios to frame it around. I think Hololive has the most like interesting batches of voice packs. They have like, what was it? There was like this one where they were like I think one half of them was like scolding you, and the other half was like praising you. I would absolutely be in the scolding camp if I signed up for that. And then there was like I don't know. They just have like various like, there was like some fantasy professions they had as well. But yeah, for voice packs, you can either write it yourself and record it yourself, or you can get some help with it. So for the Valentine's when Stim helped us write it, and then I took the base that she wrote and like changed it a bit or ad-libbed a bit. I do tend to ad-lib when I am recording it just because it sounds more natural. You know, whatever comes to me, myself, in character, most naturally. Sounds better than just being like, reads off script. Hi. $20 for delivery? Do you not live in the US? I can't believe you're complaining when $20 is literally the shipping cost from Japan too. Scolding camp, you have that? No. Man, no one pays attention. I literally said that was from Hololive. Maybe Dunks on Chat voice pack. That's me every stream. That's literally me every stream. Spicy card sleeves? Never. Never. That would be horrible marketing. Why would you go outside and use like card sleeves that were like something you wouldn't bring out in public? I would never. I'm literally getting non-spicy Daki art. What makes you think I'm going to do official spicy merch? $1, one compliment. I didn't even doing that. I don't know how to compliment you guys in any way, shape, or form. You guys just want me to, like, say baseless niceties. That's what you want. Just want a voice pack of me saying, you did a good job. You are doing so good. I am so proud of you. You're such a great person. Like, with zero sincerity. You just want fluff. Is that what you want? You just want to, like, find VTubers that are willing to lie to you like that? Yeah? What do you mean she's ruthless tonight, Tobito? I'm literally spitting facts just like I am every single day. Every single day. Google how to rizz people up. Oh god, that's like cringe pickup lines voice pack, man. I have a clear memory of getting a compliment for $1 while playing Dark Souls 3. That's a very specific thing. I did do that one time because you guys were like, I did write $1 one compliment as a joke once, but I didn't actually give a compliment for each dollar. This was a joke. I did give random compliments out though. Amidst defeat to us in Uno. Why are you guys like this? I already have a gaming voice pack out. Anyway, I said I would do a cute voice pack, but apparently you guys don't want it to be cute at all. Did I save my voice pack I wrote last time? I should give you that as an example. I don't want to give you an example of like my paid ones, but... Dude, I don't know where I saved it. My bad. I guess I don't really have that as a like example then, but but last time it was like a cute date scenario. So the premise was your childhood friend who is really competitive and a bit like... Okay, so there was like two versions of it actually. I didn't know Ne-san one afterwards, but the first version was that she's really competitive with you. So you go to a summer festival together, and she like wants to beat you in every single game, and then like at the end she shows a little bit of vulnerability because she like... I think she trips or breaks her geta or something, her sandal strap, and you help her. And then she has a cute moment with you as the fireworks go off, and she's like, I kind of like you. And it was all really... And it was very cute. Yeah. So that was that scenario, and then I redid it as a One-san type to show you what like that would be like, even though I said I wasn't very good at One-san voices. Where she was a little bit more like... I guess... I don't know, just like takes care of you more? Possessive? A little bit upfront, I guess, about liking you? Is the script writing or also recording? Yeah, it's also recording. I mean, I'm just gonna say it on stream, so... you can hear it. You know, I called Meimi girlfriend material before, but she sounds more like a wife. I'm neither, thank you very much. I do not see that as a compliment. What part of me makes you think either? See, this is why I know you guys have never like dated, because you guys think any cute girl is dateable. That's not a compliment at all. What part of me are you even using as a qualification, huh? Huh? You guys would take anything. Welcome to the Orbacles, though. Oh, cute shop attendant picks out flowers for your mom or partner. Oh, flower shop AU is kind of cute, actually. Let's see. I have standards. Okay, what are they? What are your standards? I want to know. We don't love just anyone. I see you all replying to every single VTuber. I see you all over like my mutuals feeds. with your hearts and your aw, don't worry about it. You're the best. You're so cute in every single person's replies. You think you're slick? It's all over. It's all over my Twitter. I can't avoid it even if I wanted to. I would go and respond to someone else and I just see the same few names. In the comments. Don't say you all. I know who you guys also follow. I know you guys are giving like $10 a stream to some other people. You can't come in here and pretend. Maybe sounds like a stalkerish girlfriend. You know what? I could be. Maybe if I actually dated someone, I think I might be a yandere type. I think I would be possessive. I only watch Meimi, who's my favorite streamer, and Glitcher. So it's dual logs while he simultaneously tapped into like Mochi's stream or something. Phew, I only get $5 off safe. Okay, you stim sims. I know you guys are stim sims. You guys like say whatever you want in front of me and then you go to her because she's willing to say I love you and seems like a soft, sweet, traditional woman. I know the truth. You'd rather have her. I get it. She's pretty wifeable. I agree. Oh. I feel obligated to sub to Nova because we pick on her so much. You should sub to her. She has good content. Should watch her shorts. They're very funny. Oh, she stalks and punishes your voice? Okay, wait, hang on. Let's do a poll. I'm curious what you guys want. I don't even give a cent cheap. You get all that for free? Not even for her birthday? Wow. Mochi went unban me? You know what? Fair. Do you think Dulox is only coming to me because I'm the only one not, like, doesn't ban him every time? Okay. Let's do a poll once again for the theme. But, we're gonna make it different than last time. Okay, so we're not gonna do childhood friend anymore. Stim is yandere. True, but she's like not like full-blown yandere on her stream all the time. Okay, so basically here, I mean, I'll show you the window. There's like nothing here, right? Voice pack. Okay, there'll be a theme. There'll be POV. I don't know, tone? What would you like, trope? There'll be and then I'll like, dude, how did I do it last time? I was so like organized and prepared last time. Where is she? What happened to that Meimi? I think it's okay. I think that's all you need for now. These are the two things we decide upon. So, before we write any voice pack, we want to think about the RP scenario, right? This is an RP scenario. It's not going to be super long, but it's still going to be like minimum 5 minutes, right? So we want to think of a theme and we want to think of like the character trope that we're going to be portraying in it. So last time, this is my example last time, right? It was summer festival date, right? And the POV was childhood friend who is competitive, right? So we want to do something similar this time. And then we can build on from that, like a Kyun moment, as I say it. You always want to have like a climax or a Kyun moment that happens that makes all the build-up worth it, and then a little bit of a resolution. You know, just like writing 101. I don't know, have you ever taken a writing class before? My excuse is that I don't know what I want. You're one of a kind though. See, you have to think about what you want. But you can refer to my many streams where I randomly give love advice. This is not one of those, okay? This is a writing advice. So one, okay, so let's give you guys some options. One of them being yandere. Okay, let's vote on the POV or trope. In that case, one of them can be yandere if that's what you want. Some of the best content is stuff where you just wing it. Interesting. I think everything should be natural, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't say like not having a like any sort of like a preset like framework is good. I like having a framework to work off of. A witch who oversleeps everything. That's just me sleeping. That's not a voice pack. The writing test sophomore year? Huh? Why do you have a writing test sophomore year? You don't have one every year? Writing fundamentals, yes. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because not everybody will enjoy that sort of voice pack. This should be like universal, right? Anybody can enjoy. Post-apocalyptic. I don't know much about post-apocalyptic stuff because I don't really read or watch that kind of stuff. Do something cute? Well, I am asking what type of cute. Stuck in a haunted house. Oh, see, that's a theme. Okay, that's a theme. So I can't write that down for theme, but what I'm asking for right now is for like the trope or personality. Because, you know, I think if we end up choosing something that's like at odds with the theme, it wouldn't work, right? So it's easier to choose like the trope first. For example, if you want something that's like a tsundere, then you probably wouldn't choose something like a tsundere wouldn't really do, right? Although I guess tsunderes kind of do whatever. Maybe yanderes. Yanderes wouldn't do a lot of things. Yanderes are like very possessive, so I feel like they wouldn't take you out too much in public, right? You wouldn't do like a public girly thing. She would probably like keep you at home. Scolding? Really? Okay, I can do a scolding. We can put scolding on here. What's a meta voice pack? Where you make a voice pack about making voice packs. Hi! You have downloaded my 5-step class on how to make voice packs. After these 5 steps, you will be a voice pack master. Also, if you hear random noises, it's my upstairs neighbor again. Shush. God, that guy is like voice. Oh my God, he's not voicing. He's vacuuming 24/7. Just insulting people. Why do you guys want to be insulted so bad? Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama. Am I Ojo-sama like? I'm trying to think of what kind of character Ojo-sama can be. Like the Gokigen-yo type? What do? We have like a tea party kind of thing? Like what's going on? Your wife of 10 years breaks up and takes the kids. Why do you guys want a divorce one so bad? I thought you can act out all tropes. I could. I just never said I could do them well. Isn't there a difference there? AI companion? Okay, you can't... Whoa, that's like a lot. Overprotective rival brat? Huh. Okay, well... any of them make sense to you guys? Umaru from Himo... I am Himaru. I already am her. That's just whining. That's the opposite of scolding. That's being a baby, right? Ojo mocking you for being poor. Why do you guys like this? Okay. Something like bratty in my head either is like Tsun or like Imoto. No? Like Imoto type. I guess they just don't have to say Oni-chan. They just are being like smug about it. Genki girl, since that seems less common. Genki girl in my head is like the kind of girl that's kind of clueless, airheaded a little bit, right? They're just like very pawn, but like happy about life, that kind of thing. You're kind of like the generic protagonist, eh? Smug Meimi. Yeah. Yeah, so something about airheaded? Anyone who likes Emoto doesn't have a sister? Dude, I have a sister. I like Emoto tropes for the ideal sister that I don't have. I'm like, yeah, I wish I had that. Sporty tomboy? Oh my god. That would be horrible. I could never. Ew, disgusting. I mean, we can do airheaded kinky type. I just think that will lose. I just feel like that's not an interesting premise at all for me. But if you want, maybe doing exercises? Absolutely not. I never said I was willing to exercise. I've only said I was willing to record things. Hello, this is going into a poll already. You guys get one choice to like poll this, so you better choose stuff you actually want. Nerding out about magic? Nerding? Is that a good voice pack? Reading our obituary. Reading your tarot cards, but it's literally reading your obituary. Okay, well, I see that you guys are not going to be serious this time around either, so I'm just going to make this a poll. And you're just stuck getting whatever you get stuck getting. If you get bad product, that's entirely your fault. Okay? I already warned you guys this was going to be on you. You say the joke things, I'm gonna follow through with the joke things, and you're like, oh man, I could have gotten something so much better. This sucks to suck. Alrighty. Here is that. I'm actually down for a Fortune voice pack. Well, you could have bought my Valentine's one, and you didn't, so it's too late. We're secondhand citizens on the Twitch. I'm literally making the Twitch poll right now. You guys only get 10 minutes is the problem. I can't extend it beyond that. Also, like, there's only ever like 3 votes on Twitch anyway, so don't act like you guys are like being deprived here. Okay. There you go. There's your poll. There's your poll. You get like the add 2 votes compared to the like, you know, however many that's going to be on YouTube. It's not my fault. That's just how statistics work. You get outvoted. Literally, what the heck? Who voted for airheaded Genki? You actually want me to be airheaded or Genki? Wrong streamer for that, but okay. Half of you like the most generic girls ever. And it's really not. It's really like you just want to like shave me down to be palatable. I know, it's beating Bratty. That's crazy. Really? Oh, I guess it's changing now. I don't know. There's like 2 of you here that actually care about this. Yandere fits my recent theme. I've done yandere before. For like RPs and stuff. I watched a lot of reference videos. Yeah. Watch her play Yu-Gi-Oh! Want her to be airheaded? Oi! I'm thinking, okay. The hamster wheel is turning there. But sometimes the timer turns faster and I just have to unga-bunga it. If it works, it works. Scolding is the best though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have taste. You just have to deal with the fact that the rest of them don't. Yandere and bratty stuff is just everywhere? I guess that's true. You want me to... Yeah, they want me to be the opposite of what I am. I suppose they want to see my acting chops. I just think it's boring. I just think girls that are airheaded and ginky are very... well... basic. Which one would you choose? None of these, but... that's fine. Chat's actually divided? Not really. There's like no votes. There aren't that many votes right now, so. There's only one way to write an airhead. Yeah. It's more like and then like lots of clumsy moments, I guess. So it's just supposed to be me trying to sound cute while being like, oopsies. I guess I did this. Kudere. Oh, too late with that. Kudere would have been interesting. I haven't done kudere before. 2 votes, first 4, then top 2. That's only if the top 2 are close in any way, but they're not. There's not like a tiebreaker. It's not tied. Airhead just being cute to avoid the consequences of your actions. Oh my god. Oh my god, spitting straight fire there. No one wants to hear the truth. It's so true though. I get so annoyed by those girls in mangas. I'm like, you're just stupid. You just think being ignorant and stupid is excusable. Literally, those girls are like, teehee, this is just too hard for me. Can some strong man, like, do it for me? Well, it is true. I do use that. I do pull that card when I sleep through stream. Tehe peril. You're the ones who let me get away with it, though. What choice would you choose instead of the choices you put? Wouldn't you like to know? Probably the ones I'm gonna do for ASMR sometime, yeah. Please repeat that I wasn't recording. Hi. We want you to get to sleep when you need it? Well, okay, that's different. That's different. I dictate to you if that happens. I'm like, I cannot stay awake right now. I'm physically incapable of streaming at this point in time. Microwave? What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, ASMR week I still gotta work on. The stuff though. A sleepy voice pack? I did... Let's see... I guess I did something kind of like that before, where I was like just trying to remember, like, did I do that for my intro? But I didn't. I didn't do that for my intro when I did the ASMR one where I was sleepy. The ASMR one from my birthday. The previous year, not this year. Because I didn't release a voice pack this year. Yeah. We got sleepy voice pack every stream. No, when I'm like truly sleepy, that's only like a couple of streams or I suppose some member streams where I'm very EP and I'm like dead. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go with yandere then. Alrighty. Let's do yandere. Alrighty, so what theme? Someone said haunted house. A haunted house with a yandere is like just a nightmare, isn't that? Like that's that's like a horror. That's like a thriller, guys. That's no longer romantic. I'm not sure we can keep that one anymore. You guys are just gonna get slasher flicked. Okay, so anything you want with yandere? I've done one yandere ASMR before. That was kind of a weird one that I promised. Yandere in public teasing, but she'll kill you if you react and people around you realize it. Like, you guys actually want to get threatened? You guys voted for yandere, so people who voted for yandere, speak up. Did you actually want to get threatened? Do you want to get maimed? This is a real question, by the way, for those of you who don't get it. Yandere people actually enjoy, if they actually truly enjoy yanderes, they enjoy getting stabbed. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, I just know stabbing happens. Threatened for talking to other women? Yes, you guys are crazy. I don't like yandere. Well, should have voted harder against it. Should I put a vote for that, maybe? The people that actually like it are crazy. Okay. Pull. Would you like to get stabbed? Oh, how do I end my poll? How do I end my own poll? On Twitch. I guess it doesn't matter. It's about to run out. Press 1 for yes and 2 for no if you would like to get stabbed. Is it love if she doesn't want to stab you? You guys love red flags. We love men, Hera girls. That's why you love VTubers, yeah? I don't know. You know, you're about to find out, I suppose. If you're into it. People say yes until it actually happens. That's what I'm saying. People are willing to have no standards whatsoever until they experience it. And then they suddenly realize why they should know what they like and know what they want. Everyone needs somebody to love. Not everyone needs someone to stab, but yandere should go all the way, really. They have doctors for a reason. Whoa, you're not allowed to see doctors? What if the doctors are women? Huh? What if the nurses are women? You can't go out in public like that. Tisk. Such dangerous thinking. You just be voting for memes. Well, people are saying yes to the stabbing right now, so... It sounds like we're going to stab you in this case. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so do we want a scenario where I'm mad at you? Or a scenario where I stab you as a warning? I, didn't even stab you in my ASMR after I caught you with, another woman or something. If it was me, I would have. I'm sorry, the scenario I wrote was, crazy to me, but I was like, is this what people are into? Question mark? Okay, we want a horror vibe voice pack. Interesting. Stabbing is an act of love kind of scenario? Okay. Preparing to cook us for dinner? Sorry. Who do you think is gonna eat you? Evil witch? Hey, I'm not an evil witch like that. I don't want to eat you. Play. Okay, we're gonna... The stabbing will be involved. Great. Is that the climax now? Is that the Kyun moment stabbing you? And then, reassuring you? Possessiveness? I guess? The name of that crazy girl for... Oh... Boku no Hero? I don't know what... I don't think she does anything necessarily. She just like drinks their blood. Okay. A serial killer? Okay, is there like a better theme, guys? Can we think of a better theme? Do we really want to do something like that? Okay. Evil witch? Question mark. That's just like my default. I don't know. I feel like I guess this is just full horror. Okay, well, horror is not my expertise because I don't, you know, read, watch, touch, interact with horror if at all possible. A tour guide? A forest? I'm gonna scare myself, guys. The idea of going into a forest scares me. This is horrible. Sacrifice us? That's not love anymore. This is I don't think that's yandere anymore, man. I think that's just the yan. There's no dere to that. There's no love. Huh? Moving in together, domestic horror disguised as devotion? You just want me to be controlling? Is that what you guys... you guys fantasize a girl that like controls all of your autonomy so that you have no freedom of choice? And then you get sacrificed in the end for their benefits? What do you mean realizes you like it and stabs you again? That's your reaction? I stab you and you enjoy it? You're not supposed to enjoy it. Okay, what counts as yandere? Well, usually when people talk about yandere, they don't necessarily go that extreme, okay? Like, yandere is like, I love you and only you. But if you dare, like, look at another woman, there's a possibility of cheating. I will be so possessive, I will hide you away from the rest of the world and limit your options. You're not allowed to, like, go out because too much and because in fear of stuff. Or there's like yanderes that like, I will kill to protect you. Like, don't worry, I got rid of everything in your way, honey. Because I love you and I don't know. Some people think that's romantic, I guess. And then there's also like, what is it I'm thinking of? Yeah, me-side is a good example. They might kill you if it gets to that like level of desperation where like, if I can't have you, no one can kind of deal. And I'll just keep your affection all to myself because I can't stand the idea of you looking at other people. But that's like kind of extreme. We're pets. Yeah, in a way. I don't know. If you're new to yandere, that's kind of how it works. Do something at the circus? How does that have anything to do with yandere? Just max level girl boss? It is not. It's called a red flag. Unless you really, really like possessive people until you realize you're not allowed to have like any relationships with anyone else ever, including like, you know, friends. Shows up at your part-time job and judges you when you interact with female customers. It wouldn't end on judging. It would end on stabbing other people. I mean, I did like Future Diary. I did like Mirai ni Yuki, and what else was there? There's a couple other like yanderes. Yandere is trying to reform? Why would you want her to reform at that point? Sorry, you can't fix them. Very much you can't fix them. This is very much like people who like yanderes are not trying to fix them. They just want someone who is menheta and possessive to hoard them all to themselves. But also, like, they're not stabbing you because they enjoy stabbing you. Okay? That's not a yandere. That's just a serial killer. They only do it out of necessity. They just don't see the stabbing part as an issue, right? They're so messed up that they think it's normal, right? They are like, oh, I'll just get rid of the problem and then there will be no problems anymore. And the problem usually is other women. And then they'll punish you and teach you a lesson, but then like be like, oh, like, because they can't trust you, right? I can fix them. I'm very strong. Sure. Sure, bud. That's like serial killer. This is not cute at all. Toga does it out of love. Well, her love is different. They live in a fantasy society. If you stab in future diary is necessary, yeah? Yeah? They're literally in a life or death like game. Okay? That's like very different and extreme. Even the main character didn't get away from Yuno the entire time because he knew the only reason he was alive half the time is Yuno. Yuno was willing to take out his competition for him. Like, I wouldn't say no in that scenario either. It's either that or like get stabbed. If you're not willing to do the stabbing, have someone else do it for you, right? That's not a normal scenario where you find yourselves in every now and then. Oh dear. Everyone's at my throat because they want to win a competition that requires my death. Would you say you're built different? You know, I don't even know. Me or supposed chatters? Yeah, exactly. That's called psychotic. That's called the yan and no dere. There's no kyun to this. You guys just like horror at this point. Will you protect us? I don't know. Depends on what. If it's something scary, I'm out. I don't like any kind of horror. You can deal with it yourself. I'm scared of like tiny little bugs. Yandere suspecting you're cheating on her, carving her name with a knife on you. Like, that's kind of what I went for, but I didn't want to go like gory or bloody, so just did something possessive. But this isn't ASMR, so what if there's boba involved? You guys think I'm poor or something? Like, I'll just buy my own boba. What the heck? Why would I have to face a situation? It's like boba is like cheap, okay? What is this? This life or death scenario? I don't care. I'll leave the boba behind. You had boba today? Good job. I hope it was tasty. Yandere ends up stabbing you. Definitely has to be getting angry thing? But I don't want it to be something big like being caught. Well, that's usually why they're doing it. They're not stabbing you for fun. It's almost always like, I'm punishing you for your own good, right? Boba tea is yummy. Trying to tell you to stop acting hurt after getting stabbed because that's weak. That's not yandere anymore. That's not yandere. That's just me calling you like a scrub. Okay, I'll give you guys a rundown since you guys seem very, very confused. And this is why I feel like you guys were trolling when you selected this. None of you are true yandere like connoisseurs at all. So something like a typical yandere, right, is this. Okay, let me ad-lib it since you guys don't know what it's like. Okay, so like, what did I do? Did I write it down? I swear to God. This is what I need to write down. Oh, I think I did. You know what? It's probably in my... It's probably in my folder for ASMR. Where's my scripts? ASMR yandere. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is kind of cringe if I say it outside of ASMR. Okay, yeah. Maybe like... I'll rehash it a little. I've watched anime with yandere in it. I just don't know what it means to be a yandere. Isn't it the same thing? I don't understand the confusion. Chat just wants to get bullied, but like, yanderes don't bully you. The very opposite of that. They don't bully you, they coddle you. If you like yanderes, you like being coddled. You like having someone that's so like in love with you. They're possessive over you, right? They never blame you. They don't trust you, but they don't blame you. They think you're so like irresistible and you can't help but attract evil people. If they actually full-blown think you betrayed them, they are stabbing you. But like... that's not the point that you're supposed to be triggering here. Yeah, it's like a love bomb kind of thing. Overwhelming love to the point of suffocating. How do I feel about you guys? Oh no, I'm stabbing you guys without love, but... Okay, so this is the yandere scenario I wrote for my ASMR, right? That I will paraphrase, right? The situation, which you can watch on my... You can just watch on my channel if you really want. The scenario is you go home to your wife who's cooking for you. And she is like... She goes like, she's upset because you said the name of some other women. And she's like... You... Like, I don't know why you would even notice other women. Right? I don't care if you, like, work with them. Those other women are evil. Didn't you promise me they wouldn't be an issue, right? And like, what do you mean one of them has gone missing? And you're blaming me for it? It's like, why should you, like... Why would you blame me for it? And then she, like... accuses you when she was doing the laundry that there was, like... a lipstick stain on the clothes. And that's when she's like... You know, I know you're hiding things from me, but no matter how cute you are, I'm still going to, like, punish you for it. So she, like, handcuffs you and, like, punishes you, right? But then it's like, oh, this is, like, for your own good, because you are too, like, vulnerable. You just don't know how to take care of yourself, so I have to do it for you. And the way she does it for you is like giving you these lessons. And then like also taking out the competition. Yeah. So that is the first scenario I wrote already. I'm not gonna rehash the exact same thing that already exists. You're too good at this, it's scary. I'm a creative writer. Handcuffs and punishing? Is this YouTube or only Orbs? You can listen to it. It's called Roleplay. It's called ASMR. It's literally on my channel. I know none of you care, but it's like you can just check it right now. It's not even that spicy. You guys just have a crazy mind. But that's like just yandere 101, you know? Yandere 101, they love you so much that when you act up a little bit, they treat you like a puppy that they're training. Like you're like locked away. Are my ASMRs like my most viewed videos? Not really, actually. You would think that, wouldn't you? But ASMR is like hit or miss, I think, depending on if the fan base likes it. They are like, I guess they're like, they have the most VOD views, that's true. Not the most CCV. Frequently stab puppies that you're training. Well, yanderes do that. If you're into that, like, don't blame me. Did you already stab someone? We're gonna get to that. We just need a reason for the stabbing. It's usually some sort of cheating, but we need like a scenario. A yandere that trains through favors? What does that mean? Huh? Yandere thinks duologues is a competition? Not even my wildest illusions. Someone's longer hair on our clothes. Okay, but then... Okay, see. We still need, like, the theme here. We still need a theme here, right? We need, like... see, like, evil witch is one of them, right? An evil witch who wants to lock you away forever is a theme. But it can be, like... It doesn't have to be so drastic. We can come up with a couple other themes if you guys want to vote on it. There can be a reason for stuff. It doesn't have to be, like, out of jealousy. They can just want to, like... They can just want to... preemptively steal you for themselves, yeah? Yandere that wants to teach you the same pain you caused her by talking to a woman? I don't know if that's yandere anymore. That's just yan. That's just a psychotic episode. You guys are just coming up with why she's jealous. That's not a theme, guys. We're not even really thinking about that part. You're an android who destroyed all the other androids? The professor created? That's like kind of cute, I guess. Die loving them, you won't abandon them? That's... I mean, that's just a conclusion. That's not a theme. That's not what I'm asking about right now. Fortune tellings foresaw your beloved with another woman. Huh. Fortune telling? What is an example theme? Okay. Okay. We're going to writing 101. Alrighty. Like a scenario, okay? Like, we've established the character is a yandere. We need to put her in a situation. And I'm not saying what happens in the situation. I'm just meaning like a backdrop. What backdrop is there? Last time it was a summer festival. You're going on a date in a summer festival, right? It could be like a slumber party. It could be like... So not for yanderes, obviously. Like going to the haunted house was a theme, right? Going to a theme park together, a date is one. Or going to... So for yanderes, I guess it would be more like... Either she catches you out somewhere, or you are going home and you find her there. She stalks you. Stalking incident could be one. Or you agree to meet up and do something together. Like, or your coworkers. Maybe your coworkers. Or classmates. Your classmates is pretty normal. Camping trip. Camping trip, that's so scary. Why are you camping? Maybe. Asking chat to think. I know. It's hard to have opinions, but you can do it. You can do some thinking. It's not even critical thinking, it's creative thinking. What do you mean a stripper? Oh my god, I'm not going to do something unsafe just because you say it, okay? Deja from last chat, the side streams. I know, I don't know why I keep doing these. I don't have any faith in you, but I figure you should at least have an option, a voice in like the public free, you know, get what you get as a reward kind of thing. Yandere little sister. Huh. I guess that is. I guess that is two tropes that could happen. So little sister is very possessive. Yeah. If you think of anything unsafe, so I am going to get it. I'm gonna delete it. A road trip? Oh, that is so scary. This is... These are all like horror... horror movie themes right now. Oh. Okay, shows up at my job. It is, yeah, that's like a stalking incident. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll write some of these down. So she is your possessive sister? It's like one of those like, I'm going to marry you one day, Oni-chans, right? And you didn't take it seriously, but she did. There's a stalking at job, right? What do you mean a stripper unsafe? So I don't even know what like a stripper does, okay? But there's no way that in any form that's say so. Are you crazy? What else was there? Is that it? We need one more for the 4-person vote. Little sister has no friends. She doesn't want her brother to abandon her. But the yandere is like out of love. It could be that the sister thinks she loves you in a way, isn't it? But like... Restaurant? Hey, restaurant. I guess we could just do these 3 instead. Okay, so here is what the thing is. Doctor at a hospital making you sick? What? Why would you even want that? Okay, here, this is still something you guys are supposed to enjoy, okay? Do you want the end result to be something you don't even like? I think that's kind of traumatic. You're just strapped to a chair getting ejected with like a virus or something. What the heck? Make the yandere relatable? It should still be like someone that you like, right? It's just that it's too extreme. They like you to an extreme level, right? Is YouTube chat okay? I constantly ask this every day. The appeal of a yandere was to be scared of extreme love? I don't know. I'm not super into yanderes. I think the point is the obsessiveness. You want someone to love you so much that they're so possessive and they're like obsessed with every part of you and with everything you do, and they want to own all of you and gatekeep it from the rest of the world, right? You guys are really going in on the sister. What the heck? Okay. Well, it's once again veered into the whole like thriller horror flick territory, so I'm just going to go back. I'm just gonna go back to these 3. And then I guess I will just write it. I'm not gonna give you guys any choice over the rest of this. Crazy. I hate horror. Can we not? Okay. Let me write this. Then... Dude, I don't know any horror movies. Like, I don't watch any. To me, Alien is a horror movie, okay? Alien is like the scariest thing. Okay, here are my options. Oh, shoot. This one has one character too many. How do I rephrase this? Would you like to play a game? I see, like, I don't know what that is referring to. We're running into the knife no matter what? I didn't even know Saw. No, I know, I don't. I don't know any of those things. Is scary funny? Is scary funny? But this isn't supposed to be funny. But there's no such thing as scary funny. It's just scary to me. Okay, here we go. This is the poll. And then let me write that again for Twitch. I always, like, I don't know. I just feel like people who like horror have... I don't know. They must have boring lives if they need to spice it up with such scary scenarios. I can't even type that! I can't even type all these characters on Twitch. Twitch's poll is... They capped me... Oh my god. Okay, fine. It's fine. I can reword. I can learn. And I need to ask a question. Okay. Ta-da! I mean, second class. It's because Twitch doesn't give me as many characters for my options in the poll. But you know what I think is annoying? If I blink, the Twitch poll ends and it doesn't tell me who won. Why wouldn't it do that? At least when I press end in the YouTube poll, it tells me the final scores, right? Holy moly, why do you guys want the little sister one that bad? Oh my gosh. Well, there's only like 25 of you voting, I guess. How does evil wench lead to stabbing? Magical knife? I don't know. Use your imagination. They can have lots of different things in their possession that can be magical? I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, I guess, can you not... You probably can't change your vote. Rip you, then. Well, okay, I guess. Little sis related? I don't know. Which one do you guys want? Do you want her to be related? It doesn't need to be a hard detail. I feel like the only difference is they call you Oni-chan. Do you want to be called Oni-chan? Now that's the question. Do you want it to be very Japanese themed or not? It has to be where it's cowards work. Does YouTube allow them to be related? YouTube doesn't care about that kind of thing. Okay, well, this poll is very one-sided, so I guess I'll just end this early and then we'll ask that one. I'm sorry to any of you else who had some other option. Here we go. Okay, for Twitch side, 1 for yes, Oni-chan, 2 for no. Okay, so possessive, little sister. But you're getting stabbed. You're getting stabbed by your little sister. Dang, this is pretty intense. Mirai doesn't like it at all. Hey, you guys came up with the motto. I mean, it doesn't really make much difference to me. The only difference, in my opinion, is just if I should characterize the girl as one that is more like a Japanese younger sister or not. Because older brother is awkward, right? You can't say older brother. So the way you write it, you have to be very indirect without like saying their name. And in doing so, like, usually it's easier if you're like a friend or a wife or girlfriend or something. You can say like dear or honey, or you could say like yo bro or something random. But like the sister obviously wouldn't refer to you with any of those things, so they would just not say your name most of the time. Is the only difference. You either like get around that, or you use something like Oni-chan. Big bro is awkward. We're not doing that. I'm not with the weird dubbing, like English substitution of saying big bro. Okay, so let's see. The premise is little sister. What? She's just is jealous that you have a lot of same age friends that you hang out with over her. She feels abandoned by the lack of attention and confronts you when you come home one day. What do you mean? No. What else is there? There's like not much of a scenario here compared to the other one. Last time we did the whole like, oh, let's go to 3 different like booths and stuff. Okay, so maybe she doesn't start off confronting you. Okay, so beginning, she starts off by acting cute and wanting to be spoiled when she feels she isn't getting enough attention slash getting half-hearted attention, i.e. brother is on his phone, maybe talking to someone else. She ramps up the yawn, right? But like, the problem is I don't think younger sisters are very strong. It makes more sense if she's like your size, if she's going to do anything like restrain you or lock you anywhere, but there's no way I think like a small girl is going to be able to do that. Like how did she corner you at all? She kind of has to surprise you, no? She has to surprise you somehow. I mean, there's no way she knows how to use a knife that well either. Drops down from the ceiling. No. Tackling you? Okay, like, have you ever been tackled by a small girl? Like, I'm sorry, I walk into someone, I'm the one that falls on the ground. It's like an immovable wall. How young is she? Like, a normal younger sister? I don't know. How big do you think girls are? Do you think I'm capable of pulling any of this off? Like, at my size, either? Never stabbed anybody yet. Maybe I need some hands-on practice to get a feel for it. Just if she's super smart? I don't know if she's very smart. She sounds very deprived right now. She's very menher, isn't she? Me side logic. Me side is different. Me side, you're literally in a game. You're literally in a game that she controls. She can do what she wants. Programs it. What if she gives you a drink? Whoa, okay. I mean... Did I use that last time? I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, you know what I did? I read a script that included that before. I feel like I did do some sort of scenario like that. Like sleeping pills or something? Yeah, right, that's pretty yandere, I guess. Let's see. Spiked boba. Would you drink the spiked boba, guys? Would you willingly drink the spiked boba so that you feel weak and you can get manhandled by a little girl? Or she cooks you a meal? Yeah, like, there are ways to slip something in. Is this a fun scenario for you is my question? Yandere lovers, can you confirm this is what you want? Weirdos. Would you know it's spiked? No, I'm asking you right now if you want me to put it in. Free food? Okay, so you want to get manhandled? You want to be weakened just enough so that you cannot fight off a small girl? Yes? Are we confirming? Oh, true, emoto handled. Okay. Okay, so this is... We're gonna start here. She gives you some drink, food she prepared nonchalantly. So, and then it comes off. The food... The sleeping pill? Question mark? Maybe she just gave you some, like... What is it? Benadryl. She probably gave you like Benadryl. that knocks you out. Starts taking effect and you feel weak. She's able to lock the door and it's not sussy. This isn't sussy. She's just like being possessive. She's just like scaring you for a bit, okay? With a knife. with a knife. chat is sussy? They always are. I don't really know why the population of your borbs has increased lately. And maybe she starts listing off things you do. And starts listing off complaints. She then reminisces... Oh, I don't know how to spell that word. Reminisces. About when you were a caring, loving older brother, and she wishes she had that back again. She then... Let's see... What else? Is this legible? Is this like the size for ants? I can make it bigger. I can make it legible, sorry. I kind of want her to not stab us anymore for happy ending. But yeah, do you want the stabbing or not? I thought we already voted. I thought we voted for the stabbing. Oni-chan, can I stab you? Pretty please. How are you such a great writer? Classes. I am of a creative writing minor. And then stabbing this scenario is super weird. Okay, let's do a light. Let's not do like full knife, okay? Let's do like she punches you. I don't know. Maybe that's like, you know, like is that cute? I'm trying to think of something that's like cute in terms of like what a little sister would want to do. A cut on the face? See, like the person that said like carve their like name onto them, like that was kind of more aligned with yandere, right? But now that we swapped it down to emoto, it's suddenly like, okay, emote probably wouldn't do that, but so what would be the equivalent? What would be like a cutesy way of being possessive but also violent, right? Stabs you with a plastic fork? Why would she even do that? I don't think she's that dumb. Okay, how about... I cannot put myself in her brain because I don't have an older brother and I don't think I would... I'm like, what else do girls do? Bite? Like, biting is more normal if you're like lovers already. That's like really weird if you're not. I think we're just gonna have to go with something like simple, like... You know, instead of like... How about like she... What some yanderes do is they like give you something that's like you can't take it off, right? So like... For crazy yandere, it's like a collar. But like, if we tone it down, what if it was like something normal? What if it was like a bracelet? Or like... I don't know. You know, like... Something like... You know, like the point of possessiveness is like, oh, this is mine, and you can't take it off, right? And every time I see you wearing it, like, that's how I know you're mine. It's like, you know, like what a ring is, like a marriage ring is, right? But like, something else. Our voice pack of Meimi testing experimental spells on us, constantly having to revive us because almost every spell kills us. I kind of already had that concept in my ASMR, actually. My Emoto ASMR was literally that, no? I isekai'd you like at least 3 times. But in a relaxing manner. A shock bracelet? How would she get that? This little girl's not capable of buying that, okay? Yeah, something like normal, okay? Just to give us a punch on the shoulder? No, she's going like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. You know? Like, bada 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 bada, like with her tiny fist. I don't know, I don't think I could do any real damage to anybody with my fist. My Miku boxing training. A hat out of her hair? Oh, wait. What about like a locket? A locket of her hair. You know, that's like... Girls think that's really romantic. That's like very Victorian. They wear like a necklace and then like there's like a locket of her hair in it. 0 damage auras, pretty much. That's me. 3 need to pump those numbers. You want to be killed more. She isekais you. She tattoos you? That's kind of scary. I feel like she'd be scared. See, like, someone that has never stabbed someone yet would be like scared the first time they do anything. So then they would like try to hurt you, but then you start bleeding and then they walk it back, right? They're like, oh my gosh. So like, that's why I'm like, I don't know if violence that gets blood necessarily will work out in this case, because they're not like that psycho yet. She sews her own skin. That is very horror movie. What are you talking about? I know no one's normal. Okay, so then look, she beats you up. She makes... Okay, this is like the end. She makes you wear a locket with her hair in it. A locket with a lock of her hair in it. And you must promise to keep it on you always. Is this kind of the climax? So she beats you up, saying, I hate you, but then admits that... I feel like she's like taking it out on you here. But then, once it's out of her system, she's more like... You know, she's just more sad, right? She's just more like... She's more like lovey-dovey about it. Let me see. Maybe you finally respond to her and you say, I don't hate you though. And then she's like, I don't hate you either. She literally drugged you? But like, that's like whatever. I don't know. Girls don't think much about like things that don't cause blood shed. Long-term damage needs to be done? What? You really want to be maimed here? Wow. You wanna like... you wanna get matching tattoos with your sister? I don't know what she's supposed to do. Is the Miku boxing game fun? It's okay. If you like exercise. It sucks if you don't like exercise. But then you respond with something like, sorry. Actually, it's not too late to be sorry, so I don't want to cry, to be honest. This is an RP scenario, but I don't want to act the part out where I have to sob. What the heck? Cuts one toe off. I wish she could take some of your hair. She cuts some of your hair to keep for herself. I cannot type. And then they're like, I'm sorry. If you're really sorry, then what? Yeah, basically something like, I could never hate you. This has to be the climax, the Kyun moment, right? So every time I say, like, going back to the whole this is a voice pack part, at this point it's just a roleplay. I'm just writing an RP at this point. But the point of a voice pack, or at least one that is like any good, right? Is there has to be a Kyun moment. Something that really gets you, right? Something that is like, oh, like, that was really cute. Or that part made buying it worth it. That part made, like, me feel butterflies. And, like, that was the fansa. That was the fan service. Right? So we need that kind of moment. So she finally ends up, like, breaking down and being like, I don't hate you, actually. I love you or whatever. Right? And this is the resolution. Right? You be writing the script? Why would I have a commission? I'm writing it right now. I write all of my scripts unless it was unless it's like ones that other people like offer to do for me, I guess. Clips your nails. That's kind of gross. Promise. Okay. I don't really hate you is basically the point that we're trying to get to, right? Okay. Well, we could maybe just start and then work our way to it in terms of writing. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what the fan service should be. Mad about how much she loves you. And we don't respond. And then we say we love her. Yeah, maybe we just need to get to that scenario. I was thinking of offering to write a script for you. I'm sorry, but I don't trust other people to write for me. Because I think I'm better. I just think I'm better. I'm just skill diffed. This is something I actually studied. I'm very, very picky with writing. Fan service is is her drugging us? How is that a fan service? The highlight of my con. Stop saying that. Okay. Anyway, let's start. Because, you know, once you write the character out, it usually makes more sense than just outlining it. Okay, so we start off. Remember, the point of voice packs is this is all spoken. So there's no narration, right? There's no, like... You can add maybe sound effects, but that's, like, extra. So you have to create the ambience. You have to be natural. You have to make the moment happen, right? And that requires, like, both, like, pacing in terms of actually voice acting it, like allowing for natural pauses and things like that. But when you're writing it specifically, you want to, like, leave... You want to say things in a, like, a natural way while leaving those pauses in. Read my screenplay. Dude, I don't want to fanfic critiquing stream. Your writing is raw. That's how I feel for a lot of writing. I feel that about published works too. Sometimes they're just so bad. Okay. But I mean, this doesn't have to be stellar writing, right? This isn't about stellar writing. This is about delivering, like, a tunable story. A tunable, like, delivery. In my opinion, like, the script can sound a little bit stilted, but then the voice acting is what saves it. Sometimes, like, I feel like my example would be something like Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. I love that story so much because, like, it takes, like, every Fire Emblem game dialogue ever, but, like, elevates it with the voice acting that the voice actors do, and it's so good. Like, Raku's whole freak out, like, it's, like, so realistic. I don't know. It was, like, the most driest, normalist script ever, but the acting really carries it, so... Okay, let's see. I don't know if yandere emoto is my... I don't know if it's in my repertoire, but it's gonna be now. We're gonna practice that right now. Okay, so this is all dialogue, right? This is all dialogue. Very much, yeah, it's kind of like a screenplay, though. Okay, where are we starting? Little sister... Okay, so it's like you're home. You're finally home. Very bratty to begin with. What took you so long? I was waiting. I was waiting on the bus, but you never showed up. Establishing resentment from the start, right? You're lucky don't tell mom. That's not the... I don't think we should bring our parents into this, but... Haha, estab. Maybe we should have our own anime. I do have my lore videos. I wrote all those myself. Does that count? Shut up. Were you staying late with your... How does she say... How would you say friends in a derogatory manner? Like, she's like, friends negative. Or should we just go with friends? With your pals? With your bros? With your homies? With your friends? Again? And then it's like... It's a club? But... You've been... home late... Or... How long? You've been getting home late... every day for the past... month? Or... ever since school started? Maybe. What club meets that often? I don't know. I think we need to reword that, but... Like... How would you say that? Are you... What kind of club needs to meet every day? Or... It's okay, I'll just leave that for that for now. Look. The food Okay, maybe food, but specify what it is. I made you has gone cold already. Aren't you? Worked so hard to make it. Aren't you going to eat it? Okay, so we're still gonna try and be cute. So she's still like a little bit disgruntled here, but she's not like full-blown mad yet. So He's gonna act cute and try to be like... It's your favorite. It's good, isn't it? I've been practicing. Just for you. I even added something extra special today. I love getting surprise pills in my food. Okay. How long is this? What's my average so far? I feel like 10 minutes, maybe? Ish. It doesn't really matter. I'll usually just like write enough where the scenario like resolves itself. I put extra love in it this time, yep. Stab it with a stabbing. You wanna be force-fed? Is that what you want? Yeah, at least it's a free voice back. Something extra special today. She basically wants you to praise her. She's trying to get as much praise as possible in this case. You guys really want to get stabbed? Holy moly. Okay, fine. We'll consider that later. I'm just following the prompt. Oh, okay. Well, we haven't said Oni-chan yet, so let's do that. Let's drop that extra Oni-chan here for the emphasis, the little umph. Oni-chan? Said with a heart. Okay, so you basically say something like very lackluster, like, thanks. Here, and then she gets a little upset and thinks it's not enough love and attention. That's just like something very boring, right? Okay, so don't let me in with these weirdos. Hey, you guys have the power. I should never give you guys this kind of power. Again, I say that I keep doing it. Is this from the Oni-chan POV? Huh? Yeah? I mean... What do you know? I mean, it's a voice pack. What do you think is... You, the person, is in the story. You, the person, is the Oni-chan. What else is there going on? You're just like sitting there watching a drama unfold? Like, you're in this. You chose this. It's supposed to be fan service. It's not my fault you chose all the weird options without any consequences. Think it through. Yeah, no, actually you're the emoto. You're right. You're the emoto. I thought there was gonna be first person. This is first person. This is first person. POV, you are... Unless you want me to narrate it? You want me to write it in first person? Is that what you mean? Like, today I went to school and I came back home and my emoto said something to me. That's strange. Or do you want me to be the emoto and be like, I see Oni-chan coming in through the door. I ready my knife. You guys really don't know what a voice pack is? It's not immersive. It's not immersive. It's if you do it any way other than like this perspective where I am talking to you, dear listener-san. Dear listener-san, you are part of this story. You have been cast. I set the scene already, right? You're coming home from work. You weren't on the bus. I'm giving you some food, and now I'm asking for attention. Hmm? Now to be a fly on the wall. You're already a fly on the wall right now. Right now, in my chat, witnessing this horrible... Yeah, this is what you guys voted for. Narrate it like a soccer narrator. None of you are going to appreciate all this hard work I put into this because you voted for a joke scenario and now you're not, like, enjoying the consequences of your actions. You add something extra special today. Oni-chan? Didn't I do a good job? Maybe... You guys are just enjoying my crash out. That's what you're trying to enjoy. Let's see. It's going to be something like... Hey, I think we deserve more than a pat on the head for that. Stop looking. And stop looking through your phone. I'm talking to you right now. Can't I even have a conversation with my Oni-chan anymore? Where you are actually looking at me? Something like that. Chat didn't know what a yandere was when they voted for it. I explained for so long. Never trust chat. Never trust. Memorize every line. Listen, this is... There's no personal touch to this. This is not Meimi in this situation, okay? This is just some Emoto-chan. Looking at me? I don't know. I might rephrase this, but whatever. Crying with emotion? I don't know about that. Stop looking through your phone. Who are you talking to that's more important than me? Is it one of your new friends? What, are you dating her or something? Do you like her? Angry brat. There's some Meimi in this. Okay, let's change the lines right now. I've been practicing this just for you. I even added something extra special today. Nah, Oni-chan? Didn't I do a good job? Hey, I think I deserve more than a pat on the head for that. And stop looking through your phone. I'm talking to you right now. Can't I even have a conversation with you anymore? Where you're actually paying attention to me? Who are you talking to that's more important than me? Is it one of your new streamers? What? You think you're dating her or something? You like her? Like that, huh? Some other VTuber that you're in the chat with? When you have my stream open? How dare you? This calls for some correction. What do you think of that? Yeah? Meimi-esque? Okay. We can work with that. Let me see. Let me see. Closest 3 other streams. I know you cheaters. Okay. What else do we want to say beyond that? This is where it's like more drastic. Okay, you're like all like flustered and like no, but you're caught. You're caught in the act here, right? You're caught in the act, so that's why she's mad and you can't defend yourself. Shakespeare himself. Ye old yandere. Okay. So she's gonna take your phone from you. How about that? Here, give me that. You... What's a very possessive way of saying this? Basically, when it's just the 2 of us, you should be looking at me and only me? Is that like too out of the blue here? Should we work up to that a little bit more still? If only if those friends of yours went away. No more distractions. Whoa. No more distractions. Okay. See, you basically have to feel weak without like me stating that. So I have to be like, well, she already says like you're not paying attention to me. No more distractions. You. Okay, what did we say? We said something about you didn't used to be like this, right? Okay, yeah, she locks the door and starts listing off complaints. What other complaints could she have? Things that she's upsetty about, right? You're my brother. She's gonna say that, but I want some like... I want some... just like basic complaints to work towards that. Hi, Mochi! Hi! How are you? Don't look at that, it's fine. How was your Rebel tournament? You guys had fun? You guys had fun? How much scuff? Not too much, hopefully. I know the glitch girls kind of wiped out a little early, but they were at a disadvantage. It was super good. It went well. Yippee! Yay! That sounds good. Yippee! I'm proud of you for hosting an event and doing your best, Mochi. Okay, so... I got another raid. Hi! Don't worry about this. Don't worry about the text on the screen. It's just don't worry about it. Hi! Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream today. I hope you guys get some rest afterwards. You guys worked very hard. Team Soccer did as good as people thought they would. That sounds like an insult, but I hope everyone had fun to, you know, regardless of their placements. You know, it's not about the winners or the losers. It's about making everyone watching feel like they are winners, ? For watching the stream. I hope they had many funny moments. Many clippable moments. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, I am a little fortune-dealing witch from GlitchStars, Virus, and Ephemeral. Majokko Mimi-mu-me-mo. Okay, so today started out normal. Honestly, it really did. I really tried, okay? I wanted to teach you guys how to write VTuber voice pack. We had to start with what's a voice pack. So the education, the foundation, it was a little missing, but I asked my chat to vote for a couple of themes, and the one they landed with is the one they are. I don't know if they're regretting or not right now, but they chose yandere little sister. And they've been repeatedly asking to get stabbed. I have not written the stabbing yet, but I'm not sure. Maybe we can work it in at a later part. Yes, this is creative writing 101. They want to be called Oni-chan and then get stabbed. Very normal things. You know what? This is free. This is a free voice pack, so who am I to deny them, right? Normally, I'm not sure I would sell something like this, but we can write something. We can write my best work yet, right? Right? Okay, so here is the premise. Your little sister is jealous that you have a lot of same-age friends that you hang out with over her. She feels abandoned by the lack of attention and confronts you when you come home one day. She ends up giving you some food or drink that she put like a Benadryl in or something. Hey, she has to be yandere, okay? Not just for show. She starts off by acting cute and wanting to be spoiled, and then she feels she's not getting enough attention. Because her brother's on the phone, she rants up the yarn. You start feeling weak, so she's able to lock you in. And she lists off complaints. And then reminisces about how you were a loving, caring older brother and wishes she had that back again. And then beats you up, saying, I hate you. And then eventually, it's all okay again. We haven't figured out how. Yeah, but for those of you who don't know, a voice pack for VTubers, it's always like an immersive scenario where you, the listener-san, are like in the scene, and I, in this case, would be voice acting in this roleplay the little sister who calls you Oni-chan. And I guess like the target length is over 5 minutes, I guess. 5 minutes minimum. But yeah, it's all dialogue, so you have to write it in a very natural way for the script. But also you have fan service, because usually people pay for this, right? I love yanderes, really. You want to be stabbed? I mean, more power to you. I'm here to deliver, right? I'm not shying away. How many minutes we got? Not that many yet. Not that many yet. But don't worry. We'll work on it. Can't wait for this. Yeah, movie. Yeah, this is the blockbuster of the summer. The fan service. This is the fan service. Every time she says Oni-chan, it's fan service. Why does it have to be stabbing? I want to know too. Okay, boy, do I want to know too. But I have been repeatedly asked for some horror movie-esque stabbing. Democracy. Yes, I made them vote and they said yes to stabbing. I don't understand either. I wasn't there. You guys gotta be there earlier. Come on. What are you doing? Watching some other girl stream? Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll figure it out. No more distractions. Okay, so right now she took away your phone because she's mad that you're like texting other people. No more distractions. When was the last time we even spent time together? Do you even know that achievement? Did you even know that I did? Did you even know that I got an 100 on my last test? It was really hard to study. Okay, I already said hard a lot earlier because I worked hard. So it was really... Okay, I stayed up all night studying by myself because you were too busy. But I did it anyway because I wanted you to be proud of me. And you barely even noticed. God. What other complaints are there? And when Daddy and Mommy said they were and after Daddy Mommy left for their work trip, I've been doing all the chores myself. Huh. What do you mean my voice packs always have violence involved? And even... which ones? Which ones have violence involved? Get dressed to meet your friends but not hang out with me. I don't think she cares about if she dresses up or not. They're like at home. They can wear whatever they want. Well, like after Dami, like I don't want to like they left. I didn't want to imply that they're like orphans. But I guess after left us in charge of the house, maybe? I've been doing all the chores myself. I didn't even complain once. There you go. Yeah, they went to go get milk. No, they aren't. It's just like they're only gone for a few days, okay? Let's see. New shampoo and he didn't notice? Okay, I don't think she's that crazy. I don't think if I change my shampoo, I expect anyone to notice. But I think, like, having to do the chores by yourself causes resentment, no? I mean, like... You guys read too many, like, tropey stuff. Who cares about perfume? This is yandere. And complain once. Okay, you know what? Let's take this and put this over here. Right? Because you were too busy. And I did all of this anyway because I want you to be proud of me and you barely even noticed. She wants to be a strong, independent girl with her Oni-chan noticing her. Something like that. What if the parents left their kids at home while they go on vacation? Well, they're not really... I mean, the point is they're not home. They're not like home for long. It doesn't really matter why they're not home. I just didn't want it to be like they're orphans. Like, that's a little different. They have a normal house. You venting that we're not praising you enough for the hard work? No, it's okay. You guys praise me plenty for my hard work. I don't feel any resentment. I only feel resentment for, like, things that shouldn't take so much effort, but they do. They get mad. I get mad if I'm like, man, this sucks. I didn't want to do all this. Oh, change the electrics in the house. I did all the plumbing. Crazy. Barely even noticed. You're okay. You were more interested in your stupid club, something like that. Is Hattie involved? No! Oh my god. Hattie is never involved. This isn't even Meimi. Okay, where am I like, oh, you're interested. And nowadays is your stupid club. Jack of all trades emoto. I know, truly the world's strongest emoto. This is the what men fantasize about, having an emoto that can handle all the house plumbing and chores. Well, it's not necessarily the girls. It's just having friends in general that she's jealous about. Anything that takes the attention away from her. Because she's very clingy. You stupid club. And she goes, you're my brother. Okay, so that's like the part, right? Okay, so she's like in the middle of her tirade, but I want to point out here that you are stuck in some way. I'm imagining you're like in the living room or kitchen at this point, because you like ate her food. You just came in the house and you're like, you are not like in your room or anything. So Meimi probably does get annoyed with some of us every day. Oh, my fun comes with the sacrifice of Meimi's sanity. I feel that. That's all my streams. Okay. The living room? Yeah, maybe the living room then. Oh, don't bother getting up. Should I be bratty? We didn't establish if this emoto was bratty or not. We established she's clingy. I'm like, should she be like mocking here? Because this is just her like straight up complaining, but should she be like, oh, don't bother getting up? You won't be able to anytime soon. What? Don't look at me like that. It's just something to make you sleepy. It won't hurt you. See? You ate my food without bothering to notice that it tastes different. Dude, I don't actually think Benadryl tastes different, right? I don't think you can taste it. Whatever, it's like a little bit powdery is what she means. But it's like it tastes kind of powdery because she sprinkled it. Bratty yandere himochi. But knows that it tastes different. Just throw in a little bit of, let's see. Okay, let me try this. Don't bother getting up. You won't be able to anytime soon. What? Don't look at me like that. It's just something to make you sleepy. It won't hurt you. See? You eat my food without bothering to notice that it tastes different. Baka. Me, Matt, and thinking like, what? It fits right there, Baka. It fits, right? Doesn't it fit? Baka. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun now. Now that she's bratty. Okay, anyway, now that I'm in my element here, Baka. Ooh, how about, look. I can even... Look, you're so... I bet you're so weak, I can even... Do you want to be tied up? Real question. Meimi is an S coming out. I don't know how to be a yandere, but I know how to do this. I bet you're so weak. I can't. Maybe even I can. Tight. How would you say that normally? No one says this stuff, right? Look, I bet you're so weak. Oh my god, this is coming so naturally in my head, but like, it sounds so bad. You're so weak right now. Okay, well, what was the sentence I thought of? How does it feel having your little sister type? Peak brat. Oh, you wanna you wanna pinch her cheek so bad and give her a noogie and like and spank her or something. She's being so annoying, but you can't. Oh, okay. Having your little sister tie you up. Well, maybe if you're if you apologize enough, I'll let you off easy. Oh, actually no. But I'm not letting you off easy. Okay, so maybe if you apologize enough, I'll give you your phone back. I'm not letting you off easy. Okay, we're gonna punish him. Gonna punish you good. Okay, this is how I write voice packs. I just cackle to myself as I type some lines. And then I try saying it I try like voice acting it a little bit to see how it sounds and add to it. She's definitely thought of this before. Okay. Oh yeah, easy. How many times have I said after? I guess I check. I'll check later when I edit. After all of the after how lonely you've made me feel. That's like a little too upfront, but I don't. We'll just leave that. This is like the context for now. How lonely you've made me feel. You deserve to know. Okay, see, after what? You deserve to know how lonely you made me feel too. After how you've neglected me? Something like that. Maybe must have had to act like she didn't like stabbing us. Hey. I don't like drawing blood, okay? I'm very gore averse. But like punishing you without Stabbing. Now that's something I'm subscribing. Mimi secretly writes fanfics. I really haven't. I really haven't written fanfics. I prefer like original stuff. I was more into poetry anyway. How would I punish you? True. Blunt weapon kind of girl. True. Big hammer. Small girl, big hammer is like peak. You know Presea from Tales of Symphonia? That's like literally the energy I've always wanted to have. Small girl, big axe. Small girl, big hammer, tinkaton. Tinkaton energy. Yeah, get bonked. Get bonked. That's why I want to punch you with my fist. You feel it, like viscerally, right? You deserve to know how lonely you made me feel, too. Stab us IRL? No, I think if I stabbed you, I would feel the horror of what I've done. But if I kick you, then like, no visible wounds. Let's see. You deserve to know how lonely you made me feel too. What happened to my Oni-chan that he was always going to be there for me? Okay, well, Presea had an axe. Presea had an axe, but I don't want an axe. Axe wielders are vulnerable to sword wielders. And their accuracy sucks. I prefer you punch me instead of kicking me. That's because you know I'm a better kicker. Yeah, I did some soccer. I did many years of soccer. I still suck at soccer, but you know what I can do? Kick with zero accuracy. Kick your shins in. Okay. It was going to be there for me. You used to always... I keep using the same words. I hate when I do that. I still remember. I remember all the times you chased away my bullies. Even when... your classmates made fun of you for playing with your little sister. You ignored them. What do you mean I would pay $200 for a baby to punch me? Bottling a punch for you right now. For the merch shop. The shin question. Yeah. Free kick. Let's see. You ignored them. Every time I cried? Every time I fell or couldn't reach something or cried, you were the one who said everything would be okay. Okay, let's make this Oni-chan sound nice. Let's see. Let's praise him a little. Why is he so sweet that this emoto became so crazily attached and clean to him, right? Oh, the stabbing can still be on the table. It's not off the table yet. Killing her brother in Sims 4? Yeah, we kill you in Minecraft. We... kind of, she's not real. I was able to keep going to school because I had you. And you promised things wouldn't change even when you... How old are they? Should I put him in college? She's in high school, he's in college? Went away to college? He's like at some local college, basically. You promised. It's okay, they have like, you know, transport buses. You promised. Now it's like I don't even know you anymore. Alrighty. Okay. What happened to my... Oh, the Oni-chan I loved. Should we threaten him some more before we break down? I feel like there's not enough threat in here. Should she get out the knife? Is it knife time? Close enough to visit, but he barely shows up. Yeah, this is his turn babysitting her. Like, the parents are gone, so... Okay. You made me do this. Ooh. Let's get into the killer mindset. You made me do this. You left me no choice. That's right, you chat. You just right now made me do this. You left me no choice. Because yandere never blame. They never blame themselves. What they're doing is normal, right? It's just a normal consequence of someone else's actions, right? You left me no choice. I've always been too scared to... Ooh, I don't know if she wants to say hurt someone? To get hurt. I've always been too scared to get hurt, but... You're the one who taught me to be brave. Right? Right, Oni-chan? I know I can do it. Psychotic episode time. I know I can do it. Just one cut with this knife. Just one little cut. Nice and clean. Where are we putting it? Where do you want to get cut? Or visible or invisible? Nice and clean. Then we'll be matching again. Just like when I scraped my knee, you put on a matching band-aid too. Remember that? That was so nice. I'm screaming, don't cut me as I hold out my arm. Where do you think it would be? Visible in the abdomen? Okay, we're doing like a little cut. We're not gonna go like huge stab. She's gonna like have a matching cut herself. See, that's like a... That's like the Manhera part. They're matching, they're matching. Yeah, just a little cut, just a tiny one. Don't worry about it. Why are you more confident in yourself in being evil? It's fun. Under the eye? Oh! Does she mar his pretty face? Wow, that's going pretty far. Okay. Is this a fake out to the hair locket? No. The hair locket will be later. Right? That was so nice. I want us to match again. This is very like... This went for like, oh, this kid is having a tantrum to the, oh, I'm not safe. Get me out of here. Let's match again. If I put it on your face, everyone will see it and know that... Oh, she's gonna put it on her own face too. That's like commitment. So that's a lot of commitment, right? Whoa. What's up, maybe new viewer tapping in? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's happening right now. Definitely normal things. Definitely not threatening your Oni-chan and stabbing him. I'm not safe yet, just secretly loving it. This is so funny. This is so funny. I'm just like, and you guys are like, can't tell if I enjoy this or not. Crazy new viewer stream, I know. I'm not always like this, am I? Nah, usually I don't give you the dede afterwards. Everyone see it and know. And see that I have the same cut. Just below the eye. Maybe she should do it with her scissor. Nah, scissor's not clean enough. I was just thinking like, she's gonna use the knife for the hair too then. Let's do the hair at the same time, right? Average Meimi stream. There's dede in our transaction. You guys want some dede after this? You guys gonna be okay? Don't worry. The part about yandere is you have to have the dede afterwards to reassure you. Right? Otherwise, this is just horror. Otherwise, this is just a serial killer. But no. Don't worry. We're gonna have some dede afterwards, okay? Actually, you know what? I think she should punch you first. I think it makes more sense she punches you. It doesn't make sense. This is like she's calm. She's too calm, right? So she's gonna do the I hate you. 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 I want my Oni-chan back. I want my old Oni-chan back. Right. Okay, she's punching. Take this and this. You... And then she goes, no. My fists aren't enough. You guys are pushing me off into the deep end. You're making me enjoy this. My fists aren't enough. I can't. This won't hurt you nearly enough to make you pay for what you deserve. Something like that. I can't believe you guys enjoy this. Everyone who like isn't enjoying this is just like biting their nails. Like, oh dear. Okay, anyway, we're back to here, just below the eye. We can make it cute. How about... What kind of cut do you guys want? How about... a diamond? Or maybe even a heart? Once it scars up, it'll even look pretty. Like a unique birthmark. She's justifying it. She's justifying it so much. Unique birthmark. One that only the two of us have. Don't worry. I'll take care of it, of you, so that it heals up nicely. Don't you trust me? I'm great at taking... I'm great at nursing you. Or maybe taking care. Well, it's whatever. Oh my god, we're gonna have to actually do it though. We have to cut. I'm gonna like stab. Okay. Okay. Don't move too much. If you okay, don't move too much or you'll mess me up. See? It's nice. It's a light cut. Just like I said. The first The shenanigans are enjoyable. Can you feel the love? Oh! Are you a yandere connoisseur? You're so right. Do you know who I like? I like I watched other like yandere videos and like read other scripts and stuff to like write my first one because I was like, what do they even say? But this is like the kind of stuff they say. They always go like, oh, don't worry, my love, I'll take care of you. Even as they're like stabbing you. I'm like, wow, that's very manipulative. Wow, kind of good. Can you feel that? That's my pain and also my love carving into your skin. When you're bleeding, you're bleeding out the tears that I've cried. Just put a band-aid over it. Yeah. There. It'll only sting for a little bit. But look. I have some Neosporin and is Neosporin universal? Do you guys have Neosporin overseas too? Should I see something like antibiotics or something? Or like alcohol? Ointment? How about ointment? I have some ointment and a pretty little band-aid just for you. We have our local brand? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Just doing this with the vibes. Yeah, yeah. You don't know what Neosporin is? It's like it's just an antibiotic cream that you put on your cuts so that you don't get infections. Right. I gotta clean it up nicely. Look, oh wait, perfect. Like, I'll even kiss your boo-boo batter. Nice. Fansa, right there. Is it worth it getting stabbed? Getting stabbed for that? I've become a maniac. Mwah. Okay, there. And then, let's see. What have we even had? What's happened so far? This is far beyond 5 minutes. I'm a maniac. You're so real. Oh my god, perfect. Okay. Is your boo better? Okay, Okay. Oh, do you want me? Was it weird if she stabs herself now too? How do I make that happen? Wants a match. It's like kind of weird. How many words are we at? Professor, approve this essay. Hey, this is the prompt. This is the prompt. You get stabbed and you get a kissy. Perfect, right? A little chew. Okay, yeah. Now it's my turn. Ouch. She's like, eat that. Oh my god. Oh, she's going like full yawn. Like everything I'm envisioning right now, she's like going crazy. Like her eyes are like, they're gone. She's gone down the deep end now that she's tasted like, you know, causing someone else to bleed and bleeding herself. She's like, she cannot be fixed anymore. This is a point of no return, man. It's my turn. Ouch. Are we feeling the same pain now? This is so yandere. Are we feeling the same thing now? Now you know my pain and I know yours. Maybe we should finally get a vent. Shut up. Let's see. How do you even respond beyond that? Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that thrilling? Oh, that's like something that like Japanese would say. Isn't that thrilling? I feel like English, you don't really say that line. Like zoku zoku. Zoku zoku shita. Zoku zoku. Oh, don't you feel the rush? Maybe, yeah, that's like more of an English idiom. She's going like Joker mode here. Okay, we're gonna rein her back a little bit after that, okay? Did you feel the same rush of emotions? Okay, we're reining back to cute, We need more cute, we need some dere. Here's some dere. Okay, Okay. Iconic. Why so serious? No, you're not serious. You're just like this blobby mess on the chair right now is what's happening. You like can't move. Just casually tied up, bleeding. I don't know if you're that intelligible. Yeah. It's like your fault. She already said it's your fault, right? Even You're okay. How about you're sorry? Okay, let's say like you're like blabbering. You're blabbering. You're saying you're sorry. You're sorry. You're finally sorry. So you know it's all your fault. You guys wanted this. So you know it's all your fault. But it's okay. Because I love you. I'll forgive you. If you promise to... I think we creative bots too. This is really pushing my creative limits here. New exercise, huh? What a prompt. Yeah, exactly. The love bombing time, the praise time. This is what you guys live for, no? Huh? I'll forgive you. Promise to never forget about me again. Here. I made this for you. A locket. Using my own hair. If you wear this, you can always keep... Oh my god, that's so yandere. A part of me with you wherever you go. That's the alternative to locking you away from the world forever. See, she's very reasonable. She's so reasonable here. Not the worst that could have happened to you, right? Right? And then she leaned... I mean, I feel like I have to do... I feel like this would be so scary with ASMR. If I did it with the ASMR mic and I leaned in, right? And I was like... threatening next to your ear. Kawaii. I'm scared of my own power. I don't know if I can do this like justice. I don't know if I can like perform when I'm writing here. I'm just like dying. Wherever you go. And let me just cut a lock of your hair for myself too. Okay. What love bombing language do we want to say? Like it's like I don't know. It's like this is like yandere creepy, but it shouldn't be like possessed girl creepy. It should be like kind of normal. As normal as this situation could possibly be. As in, like we see where she's coming from. We feel some sort of empathy for her. She's just very, very like clingy. So clingy. Not a bald spot, just a lock of hair. There we go. Perfect. The kind of stuff I always say in ASMR. Perfect. You're doing so good. Oh, maybe I should add in... Oh, do you guys want some positive affirmations for that part? Ooh. Add in some of my ASMR words. Okay, let's do that. Let's add some more here. Let me see. How much you mess me up? You feel that? You're doing so good. Good. Taking it without crying. Just maybe like that. It looks so pretty on you. So cute. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Your headphone dent looks cute. Hey. The carrot and the stick. Yep, this is basically how it works. Are men this easy? Are men this easy, guys? This is fun to write, though. It looks so... Do you want to be called pretty or cute? What do you guys want? What do you want? What do you prefer? Handsome? Should I say handsome? Is that weird? I don't know. I feel like handsome is such a random word. You want to be called handsome? Really? It looks so handsome on you. Like that? Handsome on you. Okay. I wish it like literally like carved like a heart into your skin. Okay, what is this gonna say? Demure, mindful, manly. It looks so chiseled. Like an apex predator. Charming? I don't see, like, charming is something an older, like, woman might say. I don't think a younger girl would say that. There you go. Perfect. I didn't even mess up your... I don't know. Do you have curly hair? Do you have layers? Do you have... What kind of hair do you have? I don't even mess up your... nicely tousled hair. Your... pretty hair. I'm just gonna say that. Your pretty hair. Listen, she's like... You look so cool now. You get my big boobs. You look so skibbity. You look so skibbity Riz. Horrible. Terrible. Oh. I didn't mess up your pretty hair. I'm going to keep this forever and ever. And we'll also be together. For from now on. Really? I'm not sure how to end this. We'll also be together forever. Together from now on, won't we? Right, 언니-chan? What's something cute? What's quick? What do people say when they give positive affirmations? What's lovey-dovey language? I don't know any. I don't know praise. Oh no. Yeah, no, she didn't go. She only was like bratty for 2 seconds. I'm sorry, she didn't become bratty anymore. She's all like lovey-dovey mode. This is dere. Just you and me. Like it was like it was always meant to be. Da-da-dum. See, I always give like constructive compliments. I don't know how to make up ones. It was yeah. I mean, it's a rhyme for a reason. I keep saying right. I feel like I say that too much in this. Something like, I already said promise too, right? My go-to phrases! Oh no, my go-to phrases. What do people say? What do people say? Daisuki Oni-san. Can't think of anything. I know, I already said everything that's like yandere-ish. Quick, yandere scripts. I think, you know, I don't know. There's like not that many emoto yandere ones that I can think of. Cutely threatening people. Yandere phrases. Let's see. Yandere. These are not phrases. These are like things people do. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I already said together forever. I just want to end it with something like... something cute and threatening at the same time. Whatever, I guess we don't need to overthink it. Right? Okay. Let's just do something like... How many times do I say I love you in this already? Oh, you know what? You're all mine, Oni-chan. How about that? Possessive. Possessive. Okay, there we go. How's that? Okay, so... How long is this? I started at like page 2. So this is like 2 and something pages. 2 and something pages. Like a little over. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now I have to say it. Now I have to read it. Okay. I have to get in this mood. I have to method action. Get my scissor. Get my scissor in hand. Yeah, this is how I record it. Actually, I'm gonna get my jar open, which is Reaper, and I'm gonna record it at the same time, so you guys can get a good quality version. Let me see if it's working. Add like music. Okay. SEO. Okay. Think that'll be okay? Let me test. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna grab a knife. Do you want ice cream for being good girl? I do. I ate ice cream before this. My ice cream of the week, by the way, is Ben & Jerry's peanut butter cup. I was wondering if I should update you guys on my ice cream flavors of the week. My boba flavors are kind of like... I have like 3 that I cycle through, but my ice cream I switch. Should we tie ourselves up too? No. You gotta listen. You gotta be on this other side to let me know if I'm doing a good job, right? Okay. Okay. Let me... I mean, okay, let's do this more immersively. I don't think I have a BGM for this though. I don't know if I have a BGM that's like gonna fit the mood. What do you think? Okay. Here. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. Okay. Setting the scene. Setting the scene. Let's do this. Right? And let's mute alerts for a little bit. Okay. No BGM raw. I mean, I'm gonna record it so you can download the wave files later if you want. Tiger tail ice cream? I have no idea what that is. What? Really? Okay. You got some chocolate covered bananas? They're so good. Right now I only have frozen bananas. I don't have I don't have the chocolate on top, but I still eat them frozen. Banana Foster and Cherry Garcia. I do like Cherry Garcia. I'm just like thinking, do I have any like BGM? What about rain? Do you like the rain ambience? What do you think? Cause like the background's raining. I don't know. It's not a very. It's like it's kind of yandere looking, right? You and your moto is like you're maybe not that human, but okay. What do you think? Sounds good? Looks good? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Do my best not to laugh as I record this. Okay. Okay, okay. Locking in, locking in, locking in. Locking in! Logging in! Alrighty, timestamp. Timestamp for when I actually record this whole thing. We'll see how long it takes, okay? Ready? Ikuzo. You're finally home. What took you so long? I was waiting on the bus, but you never showed up. Are you staying late with your friends again? Oh, it's just a club? You've been getting home late every day ever since school started. What kind of club meets that often? Look. The lunch I made you has gone cold already. I worked so hard to make it. Well, aren't you gonna eat it? It's your favorite. That's pretty good, isn't it? I've been practicing just for you. I even added something extra special today. Oni-chan? Didn't I do a good job? Hey, I think I deserve more than a pat on the head for that. And stop looking through your phone. I'm talking to you right now. Can't I even have a conversation with my Oni-chan anymore? Are you actually paying attention to me? Who are you even talking to that's more important than me? Is it one of your new friends? What? Are you dating her or something? Do you like her? Here, give me that. No more distractions. When was the last time we even spent time together? Do you even know that I got an 100 on my last test? I stayed up all night studying by myself because you were too busy. And after Daddy and Mommy left us in charge of the house, I'm the one who's been doing all the chores. And I didn't even complain once. I did all of this just because I wanted you to be proud of me. And you barely even noticed. All you're interested in nowadays is your stupid club. Did you forget? You're my Oni-chan. Oh, don't bother getting up. You won't be able to anytime soon. But don't look at me like that. It's just something to make you sleepy. It won't hurt you. See? You ate my food without even bothering to notice it tastes different. Baka. Look, I bet you're so weak right now. How does it feel? having your little sister tie you up. Well, maybe if you apologize enough, I'll give you your phone back. But I'm not letting you off easy. After how you've neglected me, you deserve to know just how lonely you made me feel too. What happened to my Oni-chan that said he was always going to be there for me? I still remember. I remember how it used to be. All the times you chased away my bullies. And even when your classmates made fun of you for playing with your little sister, you ignored them. And every time I fell, or couldn't reach something, or cried, you were the one who said everything would be okay. You liar. I was able to keep going to school because I had you. And you promised things wouldn't change even when you went away to college. You promised. But now it's like I don't even know you anymore. What happened to the Oni-chan I loved, huh? I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I want my old Oni-chan back. Take this. And this, and this. No. My fists aren't enough. This won't hurt you nearly enough to make you pay for what you deserve. You know what? You left me no choice. You made me do this. I've always been too scared to get hurt, but you're the one who taught me how to be brave. Right, Oni-chan? I know I can do it. Just one little cut. With this knife. Nice and clean. It'll barely hurt. Then we'll be matching again. Just like when I scraped my knee and you put on a matching band-aid too? Remember that? That was so nice. I just want us to match again. Maybe if I put it on your face, everyone will see it. And see that I have the same cut. Just below the eye. Barely there. We can make it cute. How about a diamond? Or maybe even a heart. And once it scars up, it'll even look pretty. Like a unique birthmark. One that only the two of us have. Don't worry. I'll take care of you so it'll heal up nicely. Don't you trust me? I'm great at nursing you. Shh. Don't move too much, or you'll mess me up. See? It's just a light cut, just like I said. You're doing so good, just taking it. Can you feel that? And that, too? And that? That's my pain. And also my love. Carving straight into your skin. And when you're bleeding out just like the tears I've cried. There. It'll only sting for a little bit. But look. I have some ointments. And a pretty little band-aid. Just for you. I'll even kiss your boo-boo better. Ready? Mwah! It looks so handsome on you. I bet it's feeling better already. Now it's my turn. Are we feeling the same thing now? Now you know my pain. And I know yours. Did you feel the same rush of emotions? This is so powerful. You're sorry. You're finally sorry. So you know it's all your fault. But it's okay. You know why? Because I love you, Oni-chan. And I'll forgive you if you promise to never forget about me again. Here. I actually have a gift for you. I made this. Oh, sorry. You can't open it yourself, so I'll do it for you. It's a locket, using my own hair. If you wear this, you can always keep a part of me with you, wherever you go. And let me just cut a lock of your hair for myself. There we go. Perfect. I didn't even mess up your pretty hair. I'm going to keep this forever and ever and ever. And from now on, we'll be together. Just you and me. Like it was always meant to be. You're all mine, Oni-chan. Hi, Kato. How is it? How was the first take? I tripped over my words for like 2 of them. But I didn't want to break it up. Usually if I do that, I'll like repeat the same sentence twice. And like cut out the bad take and just keep the good one. I feel like that was a verse run through to see like where I would place the emotions and some ad-libs and stuff in the pauses. Sometimes if I like go back, I'll do like a second take and see if I want to do some... I want to do a different like tone for like some of the lines. But yeah. Hi. Remember, guys, this is your fault. Just as Emoto said, this is your fault. You chose this. How was the resolution? Ointment is odd, really? I mean, I think it's... I guess... I don't know, it's kind of normal. How else would you say? I think antibiotics is weirder. Some parts are a little stiff. I could go back and see if, like, I could switch up the tone or so. I think, like, the emotional peak kind of came out of nowhere. That could have been... I could have had a little bit more build-up a little bit earlier on. But yeah. Unite and chill after this. Alright, now let's get some ice cream. Like it's just a normal Tuesday, you know? Like... Mine and only mine? I think it's... I don't want to drag it on too long, though. Yeah. Okay, that was my script. Yippee. Well, listen, it's a free voice pack, okay? This was a reward from my birthday goal being hit. So you had the choice to participate. And whether you took it or not, this is the result. Yay! I don't know if it was my best work. You can see that I was happier in the bratty part. Some parts the mic didn't work well. That's true. I feel like there are some parts where like I would normally probably record this with without the mic filters is the problem. Then like you would have the more raw vocals to like edit. I don't really want to edit this down. I'm like It's kind of whatever. Yeah, as good as last year's summer festival. The Onesan take from last summer festival. I don't know. That one is... Well, I tried .png. Yeah, some parts, like, it's harder to get close to the mic and get the intimacy. You like the rain? Well, the recorded version's not gonna have rain, but maybe, I don't know. Should we put something else in there? I feel like for voice packs, you don't put any BGM. You can put sound effects, but you don't put BGM. Just in case, like, technically you can cut, like, a piece of it and, like, save it for yourself if you like that one line or whatever. You didn't make any changes? Maybe just the intonation. Not really the words, because I was changing some things as I go if it made more sense that way. That's true, you didn't get hit by a truck. Hey, but you lived last time. You lived. I didn't fully trust chat with the yandere. More like you were going off the deep end with horror. I'm like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. That's not the point of yandere, okay? At least you're lucky I studied this. You're lucky I studied what makes yandere good. I never meme anything I do, okay? I put 100% in it. That's right. I always try hard. I don't want my brand getting sullied by doing something less than my best. We love the horror. Never horrible. No horror here. Just a little spooky. Just to play out a little knife, right? Right? Just a little bit. What part that you did isn't horror? No, just the average yandere. Just average. I'm like curious how it would sound in ASMR. But like with the ASMR mic, there's no triggers. That makes me kind of sad. I don't do ASMR without triggers. I prefer triggers. I wonder though. Maybe I should do an ASMR version just to see. I don't really have it hooked up right now though. The ending with the rain is a bit spooky. Oh. Yeah, you can have this timestamp if you want to listen to it on stream version. Bust out the knife. Knife tapping. Just me going like... Snip, snip, snip. There goes your hair. Now you're bald. This is bleeding ASMR. Missing something? Well, that's probably just sound effects. But that's just kind of how... That's how voice packs are, though. Voice packs, it's really just about that scenario and hearing something. It's not supposed to be a whole, like, production, right? It's not the same as, like, a full RP stream where you're, like... do the whole ambience. Usually you just get, like, the wave file. Some people try harder with, like, extra sound effects, but you don't add, like, BGM or anything. But yeah, I don't... I guess, like, here the thing is... How would I say in ASMR? I feel like some parts would make more sense in ASMR. Like, wouldn't really be like... That sounds kind of trickery, I guess, instead of I hate you. You have to, like... You have to more consciously say words that are tingly in ASMR. So that's what I would change. And then, like... It would be like... I guess I would change the intonation, right? So, like... When you go ASMR, you go, like, side to side. So you get, like, close like this. And then you go, like... You have to, like... Make your words trailing a bit. So it'll be like... You made me do this. You left me no choice. So it'd be, like, much more drawn out. And slower. I guess it would be a bit spookier. For the ambience. Cut some tomatoes for the squish sounds. What squish sounds? Huh? Want me to you whisper baka like you did the first time? Hey, I only did that on request. Baka's just a triggery word. It's not my fault. Okay. Anyway. I hope you guys learned a lot about how voice packs are written. This is also kind of how ASMR is written, but for ASMR I would leave more like okay, and then I include like sound effects here, and then I would like again frame it a little bit better with like more consistent triggers and stuff like that. I learned more than I knew before watching the stream. I'm a very informative channel, actually. I like when people are surprised that I actually try very hard at everything I do. I do my best to educate. Yep. Vine boom at the end, dude. I just put all my like weird BGM sound effects into it. Yeah. If you ever get my other ASMR voice packs, some of them are actually silly. I don't really want to like spoil them all because they're paid for and everything. My intro one's very silly. My gamer one is very sassy. And my my last birthday one is very like cutesy and datey, and the ASMR is very like intimate, I guess. None of it is sussy though, so you won't have a crazy scenario like today. But now that I'm seeing you guys like this, I'm like, huh, maybe I should cook harder. Maybe I should cook harder for my next ASMR pack. I'm sorry, I made my last few too normal. I thought you wanted a normal girl with normal Meimi lore, but perhaps we should perhaps we should write this scenario again. Will be released for download? Yeah, I can release this one for download. I just put it in the description once I upload it. I don't think I'll do another take though. I think we're just gonna like have it as is. It's free. You can't complain, can you? You want like this IRL? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just need to meet someone that pushes my buttons and flips my switch, and I'll go full yandere. No, I've never felt that kind of jealousy before, but I feel like I could be a jealous person. Maybe it's more likely in certain circumstances, I suppose. Yeah. Or maybe you just want me to be jealous over other streamers for real, huh? What happened to the chatter I loved? What happened? No, you're not allowed to. No, you're not allowed to have your phone back to what? Super chat other girls, huh? Don't thank you for the super. Now I'm a little motivated to do what? To do what here? Okay, I do owe you guys a couple extra ASMR packs. Oh, not ASMR packs, but ASMR is one of them. So this was like it was supposed to be a cute scenario, but you know what? Cute is up to interpretation. It's like a subjective sort of thing. I owe you guys an L-word voice pack, an ASMR voice pack, and a cursing one. Right. I owe you guys a cursing one. Okay. Man, what words can I say? What gamer words can I say? Within reason. Okay. Yeah. Well, it won't be that crazy. It won't be that crazy, okay? Gosh. It's just a rare moment. L voice back where she mocks us for being losers. You know, I could just play a game of League. Troglodytes. I feel like I need to go study up what other people say. What do other people say? I need some inspiration. Right? Oh yeah, my Meimi-sis one. But my Meimi-sis was not like a voice pack. It's gonna be like a short. I just haven't written out a short that we could introduce her on yet. I feel like it has to be like a... What I'm thinking is like a back and forth. Like one of those banters, except for the rare moments, I'm the bokeh and she's the tsukomi. So for those of you who aren't Japanese, that's like she's the straight man, you know. I'm the idiot. Because that's how our relationship is. Are these paid for or they're free? No, they're gonna be free. They're gonna be free because they were unlocked in my donathon goals for my birthday. I don't know what you guys want for the ASMR though. Do you want something similar to this? Or what? You want like actual triggers? I should say it's a secret. It's supposed to be a secret, so I don't want to leak it. But I did record something recently. That'll be fun. Smile. No, not Wife Night 3. Stop it. No. 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 ASMR in theme with the doggy art. The doggy art say so though. So, that's I don't know. It's just like in just cuddling with plushies. That's pretty much the theme. Scolding us? You guys who want scolding ASMR? Wait. After you had this experience, now that you have had this experience, shall I pull you guys again? Are you guys ready to correct your mistakes and vote accordingly? What do you think? What do you think? You want another poll? Do you think you can handle it right now? You think you can vote well? What do you guys want for ASMR? Not wife! No! No, it's not wife! Stop that! I will... How about this? It will be a recorded voice pack. It won't be super long. And I will post a video of it. It'll be in video format, and I'll give you the download link again, okay? But it'll be pre-recorded. Like, I'll just premiere the video. So, like, in my opinion, like, that way you don't have to, like, oh no, I lost the download. You can just watch the video again. But I'll, like, pre-record it, you know? So... No, it's not wife, shut up! A summer-themed one? Right, that one didn't win. Last time I asked you guys to vote, and you're all like... I vote for... Oh wait, what did you guys vote for again? Oh, the OL! You voted for the OL one. The coworker or manager scolds you for doing a bad job ASMR that I have to write sometime. Yeah. That's already one that's gonna happen. So, not that theme. Bratty rivals mocking you. You like that? You like losing to me, loser? We may need an ASMR follow-up. Oh, you know, it's an experience. You try it once, you know, if it's for you or not. What the heck? In the cell match? No. Okay. We're going to... I'm gonna put a full right now. Scolding you. And what else is there? What other ideas do you guys have? I don't know anything about wrestling. Stop that. College rivals? I don't understand the rivals thing. How do you do rivals in ASMR? I can understand a voice pack, but is that relaxing? How is that relaxing? I already have a cursing you, a curses. Sorry, I'm not cursing you, but like you can use it however you will. Christmas Eve. I already had that. Calling us back. That's literally the brat scolding you one. Do I even bother putting other options on here? Y'all seem to want that one. We have a cursing you one. This is ASMR. Okay, how about... I'm like thinking back to which ones were suggested last time, but it was just like random ones. Like, she's drinking boba. That's not ASMR. Those like ugly sucking noises. Like, can the rivals train with you? That sounds horrible. That's loud and clashing wood, like bamboo hitting each other. Removing lights ASMR. Okay, I actually love those. I do love those. And what? Oh, I was playing with my... Shoot, I was playing with my, what is this called? You know the, like, the hoodie string? I was playing with my hoodie string so much it fell out of my hoodie. How do I put it back in? What do I do? Man. Okay, whatever. Stargazing? How does that sound? What am I doing? Why are you guys so weird? Yeah, my hoodie requires surgery. It's not going back in. Reads Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore ASMR. You guys would never vote for that, surely. Surely never. Cooking ASMR? I can't cook, though. Okay. Mahjong ASMR. See, that does sound good, but I don't own any Mahjong. See, I don't own a Mahjong set. I literally can't do it. Okay. I'm just gonna pull this and we'll see. Okay? Vote well. You have one chance. Just like you had one chance last time. Put it on throne? A Mahjong set? That I play by myself? Just for ASMR? Isn't it kind of too big? Maybe. I wonder if I could just borrow one. I bet someone has one that they don't really use, right? Maybe I'll ask around. The Sanrio one. Oh, that's probably expensive. Let's see. I feel like last time we had some actual... We did have some, like, actual ASMR suggestions, but, like... I kind of want to include them for ASMR week instead. So, the ASMR themes I'm already cooking up, I don't, like... I guess I don't really want to give them away just in case I don't do them. But, I did like some of their suggestions, so I'll do them. Just the pieces about the table? Even just the pieces. Where am I gonna put them? My table doesn't have enough room. Put them all together. Entire ASMR duel with another GlitchStar member? It sounds horrible. That sounds like you don't actually like ASMR. They do make mini sets, but they don't click. It's true. I had a mini set. I think I gave it away to my sister. And it was like kind of bad. Like you could literally accidentally see other people's pieces because they were so short. And they don't sound that good. What is ASMR? What? You don't know what ASMR is? Oh, we're starting there, huh? Every time I have a stream, I'm literally like, I feel like I'm holding class for 15-year-olds. ASMR is autonomous sensory meridian response, a tingling sensation that usually begins on the scalp and moves down to the back of the neck and upper spine. A pleasant form of paresthesia has been compared to auditory tactile synesthesia and may overlap with frisson. I don't know what any of those things are. Basically, ASMR's subjective experience of low-grade euphoria characterized by a combination of positive feelings and distinct static-like tingling sensation on the skin. Most commonly triggered by specific auditory stimuli, less commonly by intentional attention control and visual stimuli. The term ASMR can refer to the media, usually audiovisual, meant to evoke this phenomena, with the sensation itself being informally referred to as tingles. Wikipedia reading ASMR, let's go. You can see various examples of my ASMR videos. I think the best examples would be my ear cleaning ASMR. The one I did where I was just testing triggers on you, and I explained to you the types of triggers that exist. I think that one's like a good one to get introduced to the different types of ASMR there are, and what I like and what I'm capable of doing because I own those triggers. Or you can do the cranial nerve exam one where I am also experimenting on you, but it's in roleplay format. Yeah, ASMR TLDR. Some people have it, some people don't. It's usually in the form of sound, but there's also different like combinations of triggers that include visual stimuli. So like there's a lot of ASMR artists that do like really good POV ASMR where they are like doing like tingly sounding stuff while also like reaching out and looking like they are touching you, so they like give you attention, and that kind of like intimate attention tends to make you tingle as well, paired with layered sounds. Obviously I can't do that part, so I just do the audio part. I'm a really big fan of ASMR, so I know a lot about it. But I think it's pretty hard to explain. It's really just something that has to be demonstrated on because each person experiences it differently. Like some sounds you do not like, and some sounds you like think it's like euphoric. It's very much something that you have to discover for yourself. Is it maiming time? What does that mean? Oh wait, wow, the summer theme is actually winning. Oh, okay, for everybody on the Twitch chat, you might want to vote on the YouTube link. You might want to vote on the YouTube streams poll for the ASMR voice pack we're going to do. It's actually somewhat close. The first two. I knew it. Nobody wants Yu-Gi-Oh! ASMR. You just keep saying it to be dumb. You never felt it? Yeah, some people are just not born with the capability to enjoy ASMR. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just like some people are born with the gene to enjoy cilantro and some people think it's soap, right? Kind of a gene diff. Some people, like a rare group of people, get really, really angry when they hear ASMR. In which case, yes, please avoid it, I guess. Don't punch anything. Please regulate your emotions accordingly. Meet and greet ASMR roleplay? How does that even sound? Hi, guys. How are you? Oh my god, you're that chatter. I recognize you. You look just like your profile picture. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, so you just kind of have to find out what tingles work on you. And then over time, the amount of tingling sensation you enjoy tends to vary. Some people listen to too much ASMR and then they get what's called tingle immunity. And then they have to look for stronger triggers or switch it up a bit to enjoy it. Some people just listen to it for like relaxation. It's very good for people with ADHD who need some sort of sound on the background but don't want it to be so distracting, because if you put music sometimes you can't focus. So you can put on low grade like ASMR just to like occupy that part of your brain. It's like it's a part of your brain that's like feels like it's getting scratched, to me anyway. Like just a nice dull little like soothing sound. I really like roleplay ones. I think the ones that are like written really well and acted out really well are the most impressive. So that always motivates me to practice writing more RPs and writing more like ASMR in like trigger inclusive stuff as well, and then also practicing my acting and voice acting. I like whispers. Yeah, I like whispers and soft spoken ones. If I really need to focus, I'll just put on a sounds only one, but I tend to prefer ones that have sounds like naturally integrated in the ASMR, but like it's a like usually a role play of some sort. Or like it's like something simple. If I just need to sleep right away, I'll just listen to like some sort of ear cleaning thing. That's easy. Easy and predictable. Nice and safe. But there's just like the same few like staples of ASMR that always gets people, like, so it's always ear cleaning or cranial nerve exams or haircuts, barbershop ones. There's face like massage or like some sort of like salon pampering style thing, because those get like really good wet sounds. For dry sounds, there's like shopkeepers that like tap on stuff they're trying to sell you. Just like very low grade things, doctor visits, because you feel like you're getting things taken care of in a relaxing way, right? You're like, you are there to just sit back and let some professional handle everything for you. Usually comes with some praise that you get despite not like doing anything. So like, could you open your mouth for me? Good, right? Like, can you like, okay, now like bite down for me? Okay, and now hold it. Okay, great. You're doing great. And like something like peppered in like that. It feels like a very like low pressure environment that you're getting praised for, that you tend to enjoy. So those are always like classics. Okay, now the brat scolding you one is winning. Just my normal Meimi going baka 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 baka. Baka baka baka. Kind of funny. I prefer more intense ASMR. I do like intense sounds. I can do tapping, but I don't do cupping. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. My mic, it just sounds bad. I also don't really prefer things like that. I prefer like fast ASMR with roleplay. I get like bored of the same sound for too long, so I want them to be varied, you know? I don't want to be too predictable. God, that gets angry at ASMR punching the hairdresser. True. Yeah, you can check out some of mine, but I would say the later ones, not the earlier ones. The early ones I re-edited a little bit. Because, you know, live, there's some bumps that happen. I put it on my clip channel though. We're not doing wife, okay? We're not doing it anymore. It's not happening anymore. It's off the table. No more. No more. How many wife nights there are? There's none. There's none for you. I'm taking them down. No. No. Yandere Emoto Summer. What would she even do? What would that even be? It's not the Twitch chat, it's not as important. It's just that polls are harder to do there, okay? Don't blame me. Blame Twitch for timing their polls to 10 minutes for some reason. I just want to leave it up all day and forget about it and then look at it and be like, oh, crazy. That's going, huh? That's still going. Divorce ASMR? We weren't even married. How does that happen? No. Ex-wife. Oh my god. Wife night 3, the beckoning. Tokyo Draft. I took Meimi wife for granted. You can re-listen to it. Oh my god. It's... Brat scolding you in the summer? Maybe? Should I just combine them? Summer sounds? I feel like the summer sounds are very relaxing. You go to the beach. You hear the waves and the sand. And you're like... And then some brat is just there interrupting your... Like... You laying down being like... Hello? Baka? Excuse me? We're not here for that. We're here for some competitive boogie boarding and... I don't even know. You hear the sand? When you play with the sand, you hear the sand. The whole point is sand makes nice sounds. I think sand makes nice sounds. I have this, like, sand slime that I use for that, so we could. Tosaka Rin do that. You think I'm like Tosaka Rin, though? combine them. I'm like wondering, what is the Brad doing there? It's not like I wanted to come to the beach with you or anything, but like, now that we're here, you better like my swimsuit. Yeah? Yeah, do you like my swimsuit? Yeah, I picked out a cute one, huh? I know you're just looking at my tummy. Hmm? Aren't you lucky? Aren't you blessed to be here on the beach where I'm wearing a two-piece bikini and you are staring straight at my tummy openly with no regard to time or place, huh? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Is that what you want? I don't know if that's ASMR anymore, guys. That's I'm like, what? Is this relaxing? Is this... Is this what the people want? I'm gonna have to like get back to you on that, huh? Is it wrong when you want us to stare at the tummy? I never said that. Huh? Where did I say that? Tummy's for me, not you. Okay? I like swimsuits because I want to see it. You call that swimming? Oh, God. Here, hold on to my inner tube. You're so pathetic. Here, you want me to teach you how to doggy paddle? Like the dog you are? You want to be degraded like this? Oh my god. I'm having fun, but like I don't know how to make it ASMR, not gonna lie. I don't know how to whisper that. I'm just like up in your ear being like, there's like nice sounds of waves and water splashing, and then there's me being like, you call that doggy paddle? God, I saw a 2-month-old puppy do better than you. Pathetic. You know what? I'm like, I don't think I can take you out, guys out. This is why we can't have nice things. I can't show you guys to other streamers. I can't talk about my chat, and they'll be like, what are your fans like? And I'll be like, you don't need to know. They're there. They talk a lot. They're pretty rowdy. Yeah, like there's like other people will talk to me. They'll be like, oh yeah, my fans are so supportive. They're so sweet. They always let me, I'm sure they'll, when you reassure them, you're like, I'm sure your fans don't mind. Me thinking like, oh, I know my fans. They'll mind in a different way. Show us the heel. What about that? I think Chio's chat, when you guys are in Chio's chat, you guys are so boring. I don't know how to explain it. You can't really stick around to see it. I'm like, man, so you guys can say such... You can send so many chats full of nothingness. Wow. I don't know. I didn't know there were so many ways to say NPC lines. Well, when you're your Borbs and her chat's also the same way. It's just very... Wow, chat has 2 jokes, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know you guys send like $10 to her every day and then tell her how much you like her, and then you come in here and you're like, alright, nerd. You come in swinging to my chat, you're like, alright, how do I punch her today? With my messages, I'm like, okay. I see the tonal shift. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to her later. Meimi, I like you. I see you in every single person's chat saying the exact same thing. Yeah, you like me and you and all you guys, right? That's how it works in your brain. Playboys. Huh? Get around. Huh? Huh? Let's listen. You guys aren't slick. I've always told you that. I've always told you that.
The orb says, ask again later.
What the heck? $10 for the queen we kneel. Thank you, Shinsuriki. I know you sim for other people too, but we'll let it slide. I guess I'm getting bribed to let it slide. It's okay. I don't want you guys to be sickeningly sweet to me. That's gross. Listen, I'm here to teach you that they're like you can talk to girls like normal, okay? You don't have to only say NPC nice lines, okay? You don't have to say the same 5 things you say to everyone else here. It's fine. It's all good. I like having an idea of your personality through your choice of words, okay? If you guys are starting to say what you say to everyone else, which is pian face, heart. No, I love you. You're so sweet. You're so good. I'm like, okay, barfs, first of all. No, it's okay. I know. I want to see what you actually are like. Huh? Huh? You talk like that in front of your bros? Really? Come on. This is how you talk to people. You talk to us like real people. We're training you. Training you to socialize out there. Okay? What the heck? Tobito, you can teach me anytime. Sanji persona? Oh my god, the Riz? The Riz? You're like Brock? Where you're expecting to get like yanked in the ear and let down? Is that where we're coming to? Yeah? Women are hard to talk to. You can just talk to us like this. Just talk to us like this. Like real people. Like how I'm talking to you. Right? If we punch you with our words, then you just roll with it. Like this. It's fine. Training you. Weapons or armor? Must have been the wind. Women are real? True. We're not real. We've never seen one before. We're just government plans out there to make you lower your self-esteem so that the economy keeps going. Economy running off of your low self-esteem. Yep. Meimi confession booth? Wait, actually, I kind of wanted to do it because like they put out the like I was like, okay, like I know other people do it, those confession streams, but I will do the opposite. Instead of absolving you from your sins, I will like condemn you all to hell. What do you guys think? You wanna? Do I trust you guys? I feel like I have to run you guys through my manager before I look at the morrows if that was the case. I feel like I need to be protected. I have nothing to confess. I regret nothing. Soka. Really? I know you guys are... You're just gonna confess what you do on other people's streams, huh? You guys are just confess what you like... You think about other people. What do you do with your day? Huh? I'm just putting on the nun outfit, and then I'm going to like have holy music, and then I'm going to like shake holy water on you. And then I'm going to like do that sin absolving thing, except I'm condemning you. Like your soul is damned. Sorry. You're unfixable. I can confess, but I don't regret. When I can look at your Twitters, true. Your Twitters with your like 50,000 replies that gets sent to my For You page, and then like you have like 50,000 Oshi marks you send stuff to. Okay, I guess. Maybe in a nun outfit. I saw one because there's a free access. So I was like, oh, I can try this one on. Not the ones with the big boobas. Okay, take your head out of the gutter. We confess to you only to be judged? Yes! Exactly. You guys asked for the brat scolding you. This is a legitimate way to scold you. Yeah? You want it to be personal? You can get it personalized. You can be personally scolded for your misdemeanors live. Well, you don't have to sign it. None need to have big booba? What? Actual nun habits like are shapeless. They're just like big ponchos. Confess about the hidden art. The what now? The what now? Sussy. Sussy. None of you are free from sin. All of you, in the eyes of Meimi, are damned to the fires of hell. But it's okay. It's kind of toasty down here. We can have s'mores. You know, it's where I belong to. Nah, I'm perfect. You're built different. You have nothing to confess? Yeah? Yeah? Sign on the dotted line, says Ursula. Yeah, if you just give me your soul, you know, just hand over your soul at the bottom. Yep. I've done nothing wrong. You've done everything wrong. You've done everything wrong. You guys keep cheating. You guys are such bicycles. They're such two-wheeled devices. Actually, you guys are like... There's more wheels than that. I don't know. What if I don't have a soul? Hey, I'm the only one who's not allowed to have a soul. But I guess if you already sold it to someone else, that's true. Joint soul ownership is a little difficult to manage. I don't know how it'll hold up in court. I had to drop some interesting contracts. I sold my soul to Hio. I'm sure she doesn't want it. I'm sure she'll return it. Like $5 on the thrift store. I sold mine to Meimi's membership. Oh. Come to think of it, it's a new month now. Happy June. We gotta do something. I guess I'll just do my plan my next membership stream soon. You guys seem to want to play games, so we can do another gaming stream. I feel like I've done so many gaming streams with everyone lately. You guys want more? Greedy. Would you even take our souls if we willingly gave it to you? Yeah, to sacrifice it to the gacha gods. You think all those URs I keep pulling are there for free? Nah. Konami interns, gacha gods, streamer luck. This is only possible because I keep a good business going, you know? I'm a good repeat customer. I got a gold membership with them. So they have my number down every time I start stream. Friday the 13th, Dead Space. Oh wait. Hey, actually, our anniversary is that weekend. Did you know that the virus anniversary is gonna be this month in June? We've got I think it's gonna be on the 14th. So keep the 14th circled. You better be in my stream, otherwise I'm canceling your membership for you. You are ousted from the Orbacle. I see you guys and everyone else's streams and chats. I know you guys are there first, cheaters. Well, it's my joint new anniversary, so you better be there. Instead, we're gonna be having some fun. Okay? It's been a year of virus. I haven't been... It's not like my anniversary, but it's okay. I joined on the 6-month anniversary, so this is like my 6th month. This is my 6 months with yeah, GlitchStars. I think it would be sick that day. I'm sorry. I'm planning to get I'm planning to get the flu. If you cancel my membership, can I buy another? Hey. You chose vaccine rather than virus in that game? Well, you can get a vaccine against different kinds of viruses. You know, viruses, there are many of them. We'll have fun things going on. And then there is also, what else is there? What else is going on? After that, it's gonna be off-kai. So, any of you actually gonna make it to off-kai? You gonna make it in person? Gonna make it in person? I totally wasn't working on, like, our panel stuff right before stream or anything. That's why I was late. I may or may not have worked out something with an artist so that they can sell my fan merch. Because, you know, if I'm not gonna get fan merch, I'm gonna pay for it myself to make sure it happens. So you can get exclusive merch if you go to off-kai, and I'm not gonna resell it. I don't know if I don't even know if GlitchStars off-kai merch is gonna get resold. But yeah, if it costs you a house, well, start selling real estate. No, it's okay. But I'm just saying, I don't have the power. I don't have the power to resell any of this stuff. So I'm excited to see. The Premier girls will be there too. Yeah, they'll be in a meet and greet. If you could have fan merch, what kind would you like the most? Most fan merch is just similar stuff: keychains, pins, stickers, stuff like that. Charms, you know. I'm not picky. But I got an artist to draw me and sell some, and it looks really cute. And she was like, "Do you what like food would you like?" And I was like, "Boba." Boba. So yeah, get the exclusive Meimi from the artist alley. Yippee. I know you'd rather have pins. I personally like pins. But I know, I don't know. I think guys don't necessarily want enamel pins. I feel like it's kind of hard in general. You guys, like, can only have so much merch, so we gotta keep it small, no? Hattie keychains? Oi. No. You'll take a pin? Maybe. Hattie lover needs to be there. Oi. Being a man is hard. Enamel pins are neat. They are neat. They're a little bit more expensive, I think, because they're made out of metal. But I think they're cute. But I think it's most likely just gonna be something like keychains. Keychains are just the simplest to make. Acrylic stuff, you know? I never know where to put stickers. You put them in a sticker book, guys. I keep sharing the sticker books that I have. See, I want to make sticker book merch. That's what I want to do. I want to sell a sticker book. That way, you guys who buy it have to fill it up with Meimi stickers. It's perfect, right? It's perfect. Yeah. So there's these reusable sticker books. I have one, and it's pretty small and cute. So if you put a sticker in, you can take it back off. You know, you still have to be careful, but it's like that kind of paper where it doesn't just like rip it or get stuck forever. And I just want to like, I'll just have the cover as like cute Meimi chibis or whatever. And then the rest of it, you gotta fill up with my merch, right? I do like stickers a lot, I do. But it was because I have the same problem. I keep getting stickers and I didn't know what to do with them, so I bought one. I didn't think I would get that many stickers, but lo and behold, I have quite a few. And it feels so exciting to fill it up. You know, it's like filling up like your passport or filling up like anything. You just like, you like seeing things like get added to it. It fills you with this sense of achievement, like filling a puzzle up, right? Like you've just gotten a lot of experiences and then you can flip through it like a little photo book and think back to all of them. People pre-order Dakis and off-kai? What? I guess. You won't get mine though. I was thinking maybe I'll just sell the digital download of the art if you really want to make merch yourself with the artwork, but I won't sell like something with it myself. I used to have something like that as a kid. I mean, they tend to give you the sticker books that come with like stickers already. and you're just supposed to put them in. But no, I want it to be like a collectible, like a little passport journal of all of the stickers you get throughout your time being a fan. I will allow you to put stickers of other people in there. That's fine. I am gracious like that. I really want to do... I'm trying to ask management if we can do a thing right before our anniversary to ask you guys to take pictures and post them. I want to see anyone that has merch of me post their merch pictures and pictures of Leah and Miwa. And if you don't have merch, then you can like do fan art or something else cute instead. I know, such benevolence. Every day I work hard for you all. It's good to be appreciated. So yeah, I was thinking, oh, let's do a hashtag and then let's like make it a little like participation event with you guys. That'd be fun. We're having our meeting tomorrow actually. So sadly I won't be streaming tomorrow. Gotta do my meeting. My idol meetings. We're gonna be discussing our plans and stuff like that. If you guys have any last minute ideas for me to do, I'll pass it on. But I've already told them I really want to do like certain stuff in the future, but this is for our immediate plans for the anniversary. So it's only like whatever is possible in a couple weeks. Custom yandere baby knife merch. I cast the knife. I have 4 Meimi stickers around the house. I have 4 stickers? No. You made some of the stickers yourself, right? Yeah, I was like, I didn't sell 4 stickers. Archive group stream? I don't know if I'll be able to stream there. We're mostly streaming to our panels already if we're gonna do it live. Will there be merch? Yes. There will be merch. I know, big announcement. Spoiler, there will be merch. It will be like the best merch ever. I've been telling you guys for ages that you need to save up because we are releasing the best merch ever. So I hope you're ready. I don't know how expensive it is. I'm not sure. But I personally was like, I was even like, are you sure we should release this merch? I don't know. I was like, I don't know if you guys have earned it yet. I was like, isn't this kind of expensive? Maybe we shouldn't release so much merch. What if they can't afford it? What if no one buys my merch? But they're gonna do it anyway because it's our first anniversary. So you can thank Monetization when it comes out. It's as expensive as it needs to be. Yeah, it's not overcharging or anything. Yeah, it's not. Wife merch? Shut up! It's not wife! Oh my god. I don't think it's like shocking merch, okay? I think you guys could guess it, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny it, you know? I'm just saying it's not wife merch. I'm just also saying it's not lewd merch, because those are the 2 things I would never do. You only get brat merch and you'll like it. Maybe wife wedding ring merch crazy. You know, when other people do it, I'm like crazy. What do men even do? Like, what if it's not in your size? Like, what do you do with it? You just kind of stare at it? Just stare at it and not think about the weight of the commitment? Yeah, okay. Nah, if you buy that, you literally have to, like, delete all your memberships to any other streamer. I'm sorry, like... Oh, that's true. You could make it adjustable, I guess. I know. I thought it was crazy. It's pretty. Like when like men release like that kind of stuff, I'm like, okay, they have like female fans, right? Female fans will buy rings because they'll wear it and whatever. But like, what do men do with it? Is what I was like, huh? Huh? $1,000 marriage certificate. Legally married to buyer signed by dual logs as witness. Holy moly. You think we're only $1,000 worth? Have you considered making a Yu-Gi-Oh series like the Wonky Quartet? I don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh though. I would like to do more Yu-Gi-Oh collabs and theme stuff, but I don't know. Gotta start small. I don't know at what point will I feel like I'm confident enough to have a good handle on Yu-Gi-Oh. We're gonna work hard on that. I have to watch more videos until then. Duolog's wedding ring? You know, Duolog has the craziest merch already, though. He has a lot of merch. He has this, like, document for us, right? About, like, merch and how much it costs and, like, how much the quantity is we have to buy if we want to do it. And I just, like, scroll down and I see so many spiders printed on things. I'm like, he did what? He has this? He has, like, metal dice. He has, like, all different kinds of, like, I don't know. Just, like a thing. And it's just got a spider engraved on it. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we could do that, too. Oh, Sprite is back at full power. Did they just limit my blue eyes? Is it over? It's over, isn't it? Oh, it's over. I have to go dust it. Vlog's doggy. I think you lose money on that. Full art of Meimi tarot cards. I want to do a company-wide one. But we're getting new girls, so, like, gotta wait for them. Smile. I'm gonna wait for enough girls to come out, and then I want to do, like, an art set. Wouldn't that be cute? You guys would own it? If it's just the major arcana, I don't think we can print all of it. The thing is, like, we would need original art for it. And we can't do, like, all the cards, right? We're gonna do maybe just, like, the major arcana. But then, like, I feel a little bad because for the major arcana, like, somebody has to get the... I don't know, the less happy cards. Like, someone's the tower, you know? I'm sorry. Someone's the tower, someone's death, someone's like, you know. Make me feel sometimes? I would like to, yeah. I mean, merch is one of those things where it's like, I can't keep doing it, okay? I have to budget accordingly, okay? I gotta pay for that art, for the merch, out of my budget, okay? The only things that I get for, the only things that are budgeted for me is, like, anniversary stuff, the anniversary merch, and, the new outfit debut merch. Like, they give me an extra budget because those are special events. But if I just want to randomly have merch, then I would need to use my own budget, so we can't just, like, pop them out nonstop. My budget's kind of dry right now. It went all to, like, a new outfit debut stuff. Wouldn't commission a custom Two of Swords. Yeah. You know, like, I've always thought Mogu was very two of Swords coded. Mochi being the fool. Oh, she's absolutely the fool. Wait, do you want to know my list? Do you want to know or guess my list? Is it too boring if I tell you already? Because I do have a list. I have a list of who I think everyone is so far. Not finalized. Here's the tower. I don't think I gave everyone the tower yet. Yeah. Let me see. Where did I put a tarot? Tarot. I typed it at some point in chat, and then in the Discord chat, and then like everyone else was like, "Oh my gosh, what does this mean? What does this mean?" It was fun. Oh, here it is. GlitchStars is Major Arcana. Work in progress. Okay. Yeah, Mochi's absolutely the fool. I've never met anyone more fool-coded than her. Because the fool isn't just about being, like, foolish. The fool is naive because they're starting their journey. They're young, they're inexperienced. They're just naive. They're full of wonder, right? They haven't been beaten down by life yet. They're, like, excited, right? I don't think I gave anyone the tower, guys. I'm not that evil. Mimi's the magician? Yes, I am the magician. Ah! I'm getting rated. Oh no. My yapping was too strong. Hi. Don't look at my voice bag. That was a thing that happened. That was like an hour ago. Don't worry about it. Hi. How was your stream? You have a good time? You have a good night? I hope you guys have a good, I hope you guys had a good, I guess end of your week or start to your week, depending on how you celebrate Sundays. Sunday night. Late night Sunday night, kind of crazy. Yeah, if you wanted to see a rather interesting chat, made me write this, and then I got too excited cooking it. There's a yandere possessive little sister voice pack that I did earlier this stream and voiced. That was a thing. You can blame them, they voted for this. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Siaki. Yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune-dealing witch from GlitchStars verse, and Ephemeral Majokko Meimi-mu-me-mo. I am going to do something else in the future where I guess I have to degrade question mark chat question mark because that's what's winning right now. The ASMR voice pack of Brat scolding you is winning. Do this again, but in ASMR. What do you mean the tower for Space Orbs? Okay, so I was talking about the major arcana in tarot, right? And how I gave everybody in GlitchStars so far one of them. And it's a work in progress. So if anyone new joins and I think they're better fit for it, I might switch it around. I did not give Leah the Empress, though. Interesting you would say that. I actually gave Sunny the Empress. I think her second outfit and the new outfit she debuted really fits Empress. And then I feel like Sunny in general has this really girl bossy Empress energy to her. She's very like effortlessly in control. And very like creative and full of energy and stuff like that. And I gave another girl her mirror, the Emperor. Can you guess who I gave the Emperor? Yippee. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, a little bit about tarot, this is with the Rider White, right? So the Rider White is what people traditionally consider the like classic tarot deck, and the major arcana are all the named ones everyone kind of knows of. So we have Mochi as the Fool. The Fool is the first card in the deck. The 0. Not even the 1, just the 0. They haven't started their journey yet. They're just starting it. So she's like full of wonder, naive, a little foolish perhaps, but like willing to try anything, willing to go enjoy the world, right? The Empress is one that represents creativity, nurturing vibes, abundance, growth, bounty. Somebody who is like very in control and associated with the feminine energies of like perhaps even like motherhood usually is associated with that. It's like someone who's very motherly, in harmony with others, takes care of others, confident. Who'd you give the world? I don't think I gave the world to anyone actually. Yeah, I haven't yet. We don't have a world yet. Meimi's the world. I'm the magician. Yes, because haha, I'm the witch. I can't write something. I can't write anything better than that, right? It makes sense. It's just in your face. So yeah, there's no world yet. Let's see. I think Miwa is pretty obvious. What do you think? What do you think I assigned to Miwa? Vlogs is the world. Ew. What do you think I give Miwa? I think hers is very obvious. Priestess? She does get kind of sad sometimes. But I don't think she actually suits the priestess. Maybe it should be the world. The world doesn't... I mean... It's okay. Well, the world in general means like accomplishment. Okay? It means like There's like travel. It's about like it's like it's a positive card, sure. But like it's kind of a card that means like being tapped in and integrated with the rest of the world, in harmony with the rest of the world, and setting out and like being part of like the life cycle of success that's going on. I don't think any of us is really necessarily that yet. I mean, maybe not round enough away. Okay, well, I guess I'll just tell you since you guys don't know. Lovers? Oh, actually, I gave someone else lovers. Oh, wait. Did you say Nova? Because yes, I gave Nova the Emperor. You're right. Nova is such an emperor. Doesn't she look like a conqueror? I think she looks like a conqueror. Nova doesn't really take direction. She gives direction. She tells the Clippers what she wants. She doesn't just take what she's handed. She passes down like commandments. The one I give Miwa is actually the sun. I think Miwa is very much the sun. The sun is just a positive, warm, fun, like really like sweet, unending, like, you know, energetic kind of force. And that's what I see. I just feel like anyone that talks to Miwa is just like radiated on with her happy, positive, supportive energy. Sure, she gets down on herself, but you know, sometimes the sun is covered by clouds, right? There's the hangman? I don't think I gave anyone the hangman. Nope. Not yet. I tried to give everyone a happy card for... since we have happy cards first. Yeah. Ironically, not Sunny. See, I don't disagree that Sunny could be the sun, but I think Miwa suits it more. Is that? Yeah. There's death. I didn't give anyone death either. I didn't give anyone like that negative of a card. I think the most negative card I gave was probably the moon? The moon, but even then I don't think the moon is like the worst card in the world. You know. I feel like Leah's makes sense if you hear about it and think about her theme. Maybe you won't think of it right away. But I gave Leah justice actually. I gave Leah justice because A, she's kind of a futuristic cop, okay? She has like handcuffs as her theme. But I think in general, Leah's somebody that stands for justice a lot, right? Leah's like someone who like, if there is a wrong, she will speak up about it. She's very, very adamant about rights and like protecting the people and making sure that everything is fair. So I gave Leah the justice. She can cuff me any day. Like my yandere my yandere voice pack just now. Which is Maple. I gave her strength. And I like how she asked me, like, other than the animation of me punching the dude, why did you give me strength? I think strength in general is not just about, like, you know, being necessarily strong, but it's a combination of confidence and passion, right? So I think out of every one of us, Maple really stands out for being someone who's really confident in herself. She's like really self-assured, right? And very passionate about like what she does. Not Chariot. I actually gave the new girl Chariot. Lamina, I gave her Chariot. Or Chariot. I don't know. I think it's like Chariot, like Teal'drar is usually associated with war. But it's like someone who's like successful in battle and conquest. Someone who's like very just like triumphant in general. I feel that kind of suits her as a person. She's also one that's like very self-assured. Very like whatever obstacles are in her way, she can conquer them, right? And overcome pretty easily. And she's like She seems like a symbol of victory. Hmm? Would you actually be happy if we didn't watch anyone else? I don't really know about that. Well, if there's like other games, like there's plenty of games I'm not good at playing. Plenty of things I'm not good at. Then you guys can't just be like, okay, I guess I'm never watching anyone play League of Legends again because Meimi doesn't want to play. I don't want to associate with the chat who voted for yandere about the voice back. I'm like wondering what cards I would give you guys. I'm wondering what I should assign you guys. Promoting her friends, telling us don't watch them. Look, there's a difference between promoting them and asking you guys to keep bringing them up in my chat and telling me about what they're doing and comparing me, okay? You think any girl is happy about being compared to? Huh? Absolutely not. That's called lack of etiquette. Okay. What else is there? Oh. There is the lovers, right? The lovers. I'll give it to Emily. She has a husband. Okay, it's not just that. But I feel like she's a very sweet, loving person in general, right? She seems like someone who's like very like good at taking care of people. Very free with her like love. Very harmonious. She gets along with anyone. And like Lovers is really just about relationships in general working out. And she has like so many friends. Everyone likes her and knows her. The only one to achieve marriage. It's true. She's the only one with a lover. Ever see in my future for you to insult me? That can happen. Wait, that can be arranged. Maybe picking favorites and that's YouTube. I literally read your chat. Shut up. Complainy. Is there a Hierophant? Yeah. I actually gave that to STEM. I gave that to STEM because a Hierophant is about tradition. And she's a very traditional girl, right? She's someone who is very like... At least out of us. She's someone who's very like... Follows like the guidelines left before her. And also guides others with the traditions. So like... Also because she's a manager. I gave the managers manager-like ones. The Hierophant is supposed to be like kind of the male counterpart to the priestess. So not that she is manly, but usually in tarot, like masculine ideals has to do with authority. So just the fact that like she is able to wield authority and lead us down this path, and kind of like we are the stray sheep and she's shepherding us, right? So that's why I give her that. It's not reserved for old people, but she is a little bit of a boomer. And then let's see. But I don't know what Dojima vibes means. We're all working though. Anyway, what else is there? I got Arissa. Okay, Arissa's was interesting. I thought she could have gone many ways, but I actually ended up giving... It's not the tower, shut up. No, it's the tower. I gave her Wheel of Fortune. Because I think she is very much the most, how I put it, like, let's spin the wheel and see where it lands kind of girl. Right? I feel like whether she's lucky or not, it's always like an unexpected result, but she rolls with it. So that's just the kind of life she has, right? This kind of... Yeah, it's chaotic energy. Right? Yeah. I think she's, like, down to go wherever life leads her. Wherever it lands on. And you never really know with her. Right? And then, Mogu. I gave Mogu the moon. So, a little bit, like, the moon is a little bit more negative than the others. Because the moon is like the counterpart to the sun, whereas the sun is like it reveals everything. The moon is about illusions. So I mean, I don't think it's wrong. the double negative there. Where like it usually has to do with like when it's dark out and you only have the moon. There's like this subconscious anxiety you feel, this fear, lies, trying to rely only on like your intuition or like what is unconscious to lead you. But also just like the association of illusion to ghosts kind of makes sense. I mean, she's a ghost. Yeah, but in general, it's kind of like you're not sure where the path is, so you have to rely on what's inside rather than, you know, the full like illumination of what's in front of you. So while she might have some like, while she might still have some anxieties or fears, she can still find her way by following her intuition and trust herself, kind of thing. Yeah, but I think it's a cool card. I like the moon. I almost gave Leah the moon because I was like, anxiety. If we're talking about ASMRs, the vote unrestrained hostile. What? Oh my goodness. Well, Brat scolding you ASMR is winning, so you might get your wish. Mocha gives off an illusion of someone who sounds like, no, that's not what I mean, but she's a ghost. And although Riri's not technically a talent, I did assign her one. But I assigned her like one of the managery sounding ones. So so I gave Riri temperance. Temperance is like literally, you know, literally moderation, literally patience. I feel like she's a very patient and balanced person. She's very an older sister type that you can rely on. Whenever you're like freaking out, you can come to her and she will sort you out, generally speaking. She's a very good, a very reassuring, like, force to rebalance yourself. If you're ever like, I don't know, too extreme. Yeah. So I give her temperance, even though she's not technically a full talent in GlitchStars, so she doesn't like participate in talent activities or anything. What's chat to you guys? Oh, you want to be the tower? I think you guys are the devil. But I think the devil's kind of cool. Is that giving you too much credit here? Leading me down the path to temptation. Leading me to unsatiable things. Trying to make me fall further into your pit of hell as well, huh? Is that your aim? Is that what you are? I'll take the hermit. I think it would be interesting if we hire a hermit, girl. I don't think we have anyone yet. As alone as some of us are, we are very, like, friendly. All of us, like, are very down to hang out, so I don't think any of us are true hermits. I feel like hermit is like Sharsu. Very alone, likes being in their own corner, does not want to leave it. Talking to the cat at the party energy. Chat is a world. Ha! You wish there's a world outside of you guys. The star? No. Star is about wishes, though. You wish. But, like, you wish as hard as you want, you're not gonna get it. Answered. But I will give you this stupid brat scolding you again, because that's one. Here you go. There you go. Happy? Happy? I'll work on that. You guys want to do it on stream again? Or do you guys want to, like, just receive it? I think maybe we should just... Maybe I should cook this time. Maybe I should cook. Out of the card on the left, which one are you most excited to fill? That's interesting to think about. Let me look at what's left. A star girl would be kind of nice, yeah. I think someone who's willing to be edgy, though. I really want someone to want to embody death. You know, want to be the hangman or death or something like that. Although, you know what? Maybe Duologs is the hangman. He's our sacrifice. What do you think? I didn't give him one. I didn't give him one yet. We have a lot of like fun girls, but I want like edgy girls like me. You know, see, they're like not edgy. They're just they're just like wild. They're like unsay-so. They're a little extreme somewhat. But they're not like chuny like me. I want like other brat energy girls. I wanted to get along with them. What's left? High Priestess, Hermit, Hanged Man, Death, Devil, Tower, Star, and Judgment. Judgment in the World. Quite a few are still left. I don't have that many girls yet. I don't know if we'll fill one for all of these. There's a lot of major arcana, you know? It's okay. We can just make the first set and sell the first set. And then if we get any new girls, we'll just add to it. There you go, right? Just get the same artist. Can we do React content? It's literally also 2 a.m. on a Sunday night. I also have to do stuff. Oh my god, no! Okay, well, I guess I'm here. No, I keep getting raided. I'm here forever. Hi, guys. Hi, Twitch side. Hi. Hope you guys had a good time with Anya. What you guys do? Did you guys have fun? You guys have fun? He trapped you. Sorry, break you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me shout you out so I hope this is how you do it. You're playing music. Oh wait, were you karaokeing or singing or anything like that? I've kind of... Oh, you're watching music videos. Oh, nice. Ooh, that is a very Twitch activity. Listen to pirate music. Wait, like what? Like the Sabaton or like sea shanties? Like which one? Was it metal music? My chat tends to like metal music. I know I'm stuck in this cycle of getting raided and going on a tangent and then getting raided again. Karaoke, but mostly random music videos. I see. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't know. Should I just do karaoke too? I kind of finished my tangent. I just wrapped it up. But hi guys! For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune-dealing witch from GlitchStars, Virus, and Ephemero. Let me turn on my BGM again. I've just been talking to Rain this past time. I just did a voice pack on stream today. If you are into, like, once again, chat picked this, so please, if this is questionable, please blame them. It was voted upon. There was democracy in action. The theme was a yandere little sister who is very possessive and also stabs you a little bit. But just like reassuringly, like lovingly. Okay, she's just jealous. Okay. It's a wild thing. If you want to watch the VOD, I'll have a downloadable version later. But yeah, that's how you do voice packs. You write stuff and don't ever listen to chat. Just don't do it. Just leads to things. Spin a wheel? Yu-Gi-Oh! Reactor karaoke. Does anyone else like Yu-Gi-Oh! Here that just came in? Crazy thing to show you. Yeah, I stream a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually. Usually. But I like writing voice packs. I like role-playing, voice acting, and do ASMR with that sort of thing. But the voice pack was, it was like a goal that we did, so it was a free voice pack. And then what else did we do? Pretty much that. We then went on a tangent talking about the major arcana and what it stands for, and which girl is what arcana in GlitchStars as well. I showed you, and I pretty much spent most of stream telling chat what yanderes are. They voted for yandere, and I was like, no, that's not yandere, that's a horror flick. No. Like, I guess there's some overlap, but we're like We're threatening you out of love, okay? There needs to be the dede involved. Gosh, you gotta be more base than this, okay? We gotta culture you up. I know they didn't know what a real yandere scenario was. They knew the concept vaguely. Already because they knew we were in an event together soon. I know. I need to go check yours out. So like, they were like, okay, so yandere. So what do they do? Stab you? And I was like, okay, but like, where's the drama? Where's the love in that stab out of nowhere? There's gotta be some build-up, okay? So yeah, this is what I wrote, which was... It has some key lines like, you're my older brother, Oni-chan. And, I hate you. I want my old Oni-chan back. Take this and this. You left me no choice. You made me do this. This part was fun. Definitely very sane. No menhera. Absolutely none. And then we stab him a little, but we kiss the boo-boo better. We kiss it better, okay? It's all good. Very say-so. Interaction. Smile. You were able to reach a good compromise. True. We regret nothing? We didn't. No. Older brothers were not very harmed, okay? It was like a love stabbing. Like, you know? Like, just a cut. Just a little cut. Just some scarring so that, he has a cool tattoo. If you think about it. That's how you get tattoos, right? You just stab a lot. A little time. A little at a time. Emoto was harmed too. True! It was like mutual. Mutual harming. Yeah? There was dubious consent, but consent was given by chat, so really that covered it because you are the Oni-chan, right? And you consented in chat, so I asked if everything was okay. You were okay with it. Just a little bit of ketchup. Just a little. Yeah. A love stab. Consent was given the next day. If I was in GlitchStar, could I be the star? Hey, you can't just take it like that. Jeez. You gotta embody it. I'm the only one who's allowed to assign people. Kisses make it all better. It's true. It does. Man, people who are like watching the VOD are just gonna be like, what? Where did she started off there and now she's here. Me too. Sometimes I'm like, where do I end up in my streams? 2:30 a.m. What do you guys think? Well, we voted for the next ASMR theme, which is going to be degrading. Brat that scolds you. We could start writing it if you want, real quick. What kind of insults would you like, guys? What are you feeling today? Here. ASMR idea. Brat scolds you. Okay, so like that opens up to a lot of different options, you know. I don't know. There's not necessarily a situation that we're locked into this time. So is the brat a stranger? Well, how much do you want it to be like me? If it's like me, I suppose it doesn't have to be a stranger. It could just be me the brat, scolding you, right? Just think of stuff you say in Pokemon Unite. That's too specific. Is there a brain behind that controller? Oh, stinky, Kimoy. Stinky? Okay, Kimoy, taking notes. Insult their moms? Hey. Your moms are probably wonderful people that had to endure you all their lives. 9 months in the womb and you came out like this. I should send her a fruit basket. Dummy. Unfaithful fans? You want me to call you guys cheaters? You want me to call you guys cheaters? Whoa. Is that what you want? I hate you derogatory? Okay, I don't think that's a brat scolding you anymore, okay? The point of the brat scolding you is like calling you pathetic, but like you either like or like you just like, you know, are in a powerless position, getting teased and you have no response to it. It's not about like I hate you. There's no like personal vendetta. It's about teasing you, okay? Once again, it's a teasing, okay? So the whole point is supposed to be like, it's not supposed to be like Gordon Ramsay, okay? I'm not Gordon Ramsay here. I'm supposed to be like, heh, smug, right? Like, what? You can't even do this? Wow. You call yourself a gamer? I think you should uninstall right now. How long have you been playing that game? And this is the best you've got? Gosh. No wonder you stink. You should go check a doctor for your eye prescription. Are you playing with one hand or something? Of course you don't have GFs. Uninstall life. Cheaters is just yandere with the dare. Oh, true. You guys simp for anything that sounds like a girl. And then let's see. I'm a Meimi loyalist. What's a good scenario though? I don't want to just like say them randomly. This is for ASMR, okay? This is for ASMR, so it's not gonna be like super long or anything. But I do still kind of want it to be like, I don't know, like it makes sense, right? What do you think? What kind of a situation would you like? Impressive gameplay for one hand. Did your mom let you have a turn after school? Hey, actually dismantle your... It doesn't have to be like I don't know, it doesn't have to be related to gaming. Company break hours. Tier 3 in this economy. You guys want it to be gaming related? I already have a gaming voice back out though. I guess it's not ASMR. Walking home from school? Like the anime? You just want me to do whatever the anime was? Teasing master. God doesn't make mistakes, but if he did, you'd be the first. You single-handedly disprove the idea that God doesn't make mistakes. The brat meets you at Summer Festival. Oh, you guys want another Summer Festival? I'm trying to think if we can add any triggers. I think it's just word triggers, right? It's really just repeating stuff. So baka 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 baka. Baka baka baka. You get friend zoned by every route in a visual novel. This just has turned into like your mama jokes or something. Okay. How about... Okay. I mean, rather than just scolding you, is there any dede? How much dede do you guys want? Do you guys want any at the end? Or you just want to feel the burn? Just want to get roasted? 1%! Your dad should have made a stool instead of you? That's rather specific. Multiple dating sim games, the closer you get to truth. Yeah, I bet you play dating sims because it shows in your vocabulary. A good amount? That's crazy, Miguel. You're like the one who like literally bashes me every time you talk to me. Only Dede and professes her love at the end? Whoa. I think she might at most go to tsundere though. You know, I guess you're kind of okay. Or like, I guess it's still fun to have time with you. Let's see. Okay, so I'm trying to think about... I'm thinking about like... What would be triggery? What would be like an ASMR? Like a reason why she's quiet. Usually most ASMR have some sort of like, oh, this is why we have to be quiet. Like what if we're in detention together? So I had to whisper. Like what if we're in the back of the class together? So we had to whisper, right? And then you're just getting teased mercilessly for being in there. So what are you in for? You forgot your homework? That's lame. God, what am I in for? I threw something at someone else. Maybe it was my backpack. Maybe it was my full lunch tray. Who knows? Nagatoro roleplay. See, Nagatoro's like flirty teasy, no? Like, oh, I bet you like me. I'm not sure if... I don't know. Would you like this girl after she just degraded you? In every aspect of you? Maybe you guys got into... Yeah, maybe you guys got into detention together. From something. And then, like, she has a reason to degrade you because you messed up and got them caught or something like that? Right? Nagatoro seems pretty abusive. Aren't you fragile? Everything I see, she seems like she's saying something really normal. And he's just flustered about it. He's so reactive. I mean, they're like in middle school or something. It makes sense. I feel like... Yeah, the MMC's just really shy. If you guys are really shy, maybe you'll react like that too, but... I don't know, you guys don't act shy in my chat. The stuff you say. She smacks the guy quite a bit. And there's an issue with that. Why? I also smack people around. Man. Some people just... I don't know. Some people think... that girls are just flowers and daisies and... have to be nice 24/7 and they must be nice to them back 24/7. Committed to kicking us during meet and greet. I kicked my fair share of people's shins. Absolutely. How do you think I know how I have a detention experience? Caught in detention together? Have to do... Oh, you know, ones I really like where they're in the back in the class and they still have to do homework together. What if they have to do a group project together? And like, she's like... being like, oh my god, you suck at this. God. Guess I like... Wow. Have to do homework together? Group assignment? But like trying not to get caught for slacking. Niceness is overrated? Yes. I think niceness is overrated. I mean, there are people that are like default setting is they're just nice all the time. But you know what I think? I think they learned to become nice all the time because it's a defense mechanism. I think they overcompensate by being nice all the time. It's okay. It's a choice you make. Look, there's a difference between being kind and a difference between that and being like default nice. That's what I mean, right? As I explained already. I think it's good you can be kind and generous in various ways, but you can do that without being like, I don't know, you know, what is like the southern idea of being nice to their face, and then like it's kind of like worthless. It's very like thoughts and prayers into your face kind of deal. You know. I mean, I'm sure some people want to hear that when they're down. They want to hear a little positive affirmation. Like, I hope you guys are having a good day. Does that make you have a good day? Does that you go out and like, yes, she said the thing. Now I can have a good day. I have permission. I don't know. I mean, I'll still say niceties because it's expected in polite society, but only nice when people deserve it. Well, I don't necessarily think people don't deserve niceness either. Like I'm not going to kick someone out of nowhere, but if you guys throw a stone at me first, you know it's on. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know if we actually want triggers in here, but I just want to have like a basic like couple of lines of reasons why we're seeing certain lines. So things to mock them about. They're not very smart. Their intelligence. What are they working on? Oh, something about themselves, maybe? What do you guys think? What can I like mock that's like, this is like, and this is all you got? Creative assignment or something? Oh, how blessed we are to receive Meimi's kindness. Actions are better than words. Actions are louder than words. I prescribe to that. You know? I too can like stream to you once a week and say nice things and then dip. Sure. If that's all it takes, right? What if I give them therapy? Mock them for being bad at soccer. Ooh. Okay, so they did something. They came from some sort of gym or physical activity where they got like time out and got attention for it. So mocking them for their poor performance / reason why they got caught. The streamer is just planning how to be a jerk. Hey, they voted for it. You voted for it, okay? Brat scolds you. Oh, that's what you call soccer? Sorry. I thought you were just I thought you were just like tripping over yourself. That was supposed to be towards the goal? Maybe like they like hit the soccer ball with their head or something. Caught hit in the head with soccer ball. Reason to doubt their intelligence. Did we knock something loose? Your one brain cell loose? Question mark. You cried to the teacher. Oh, true. You cried to the teacher. And went and then Like, kind of like you started it. Ha 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 ha. And then something to do with like, let's see, something to do with okay, they had to make a write out an apology letter together. That's like what they make you do in detention. I'm sorry, and I've learned my lesson, and I won't do it again, kind of deal. How did we end up in detention in the first place? There was this kerfuffle. Like, you were like playing soccer together. You know, I kicked the ball, and you got hit in the head and cried about it. And then you accidentally, like, I don't know, I shoved you and you shoved me back or some juvenile thing, and then we both landed in detention because of it. What is happening? We're writing an ASMR voice pack about a brat that scolds you. If you are into that, great. If you're not, I'm so sorry, but chat has decided that is the vibes they want, whispered in their ears. We touched hands while shoving. Ew. Ew, boy. Kabedon after they got a detention? That's crazy. Where's that twist coming from? Mock his headphone dent. Mock the dent. Mock the dent in their head. Head concave from the hit. That's so funny. Okay. Let's see. Bro would do a kabedon? Dude, you would get teased this whole time and be brave enough to do a kabedon? Really? Which one of you guys would be able to, huh? Which one of you would be able to flip the script on the teasing brat like that? Really? Really? X to doubt. Yeah? You're brave enough to covet on me? Huh, shy boy? You gonna do it? You gonna do it in the hallway right now? Or you gonna cry? That's right, you're gonna go home and cry about it. And think about it in your delusions. Kimoy. Stinky. That would actually encourage me more. True, if they goad you, right? If they goad you into it, maybe you'll be like, well, maybe I will do it. Oh, this is a fantasy scenario. You want to Uno reverse it? Teaching is all about discipline, isn't it now? My classmate can't be this dumb. Love is war? You see, like, love is war doesn't work because the main characters are intelligent but also really dumb. Both sides are dumb. We need one that's smart. We need them. They're both smart, but they're just like, one is shy. He's shy and incapable of responding, of fighting back, where the brat just has the upper hand the whole time because she's bold and says whatever she wants because she gets away with it, right? Let's see. Okay, they have to do like a get... They have to like do a get along. Some sort of get along assignment. Great. And so the whole time just going, oh my god, you're so bad at this. This is your idea of like a kid? I'm like, this makes like, what do? Bribe the teachers just to pass class? And toddlers have a kabedon? Just because you have height doesn't mean you can kabedon. You call that a kabedon? Wait, I'm gonna do that. If you really want to do it, you call that a kabedon? Kabedon or did you just fall against the wall? Goads them into a kabedon. Okay. What do you think? Yeah? You really want to do the covenant? We'll have the covenant. I'll even do a thunk. I'll do a thunk. A thunk. Yeah? And then what happens? I don't know how this ends. I don't know how this resolves. So the teachers have to break them apart and they go, see you later. Loser. A reverse covenant? She just like ant crawls up the wall. Reverse covenant? Wait, that's kind of cool. This is a real covenant. Oh my god, the aura, the riz off the charts. I covered on you. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I pull your little tie down, and then like you're all good and situated, and I go thunk, and I whisper right into your. This is a real covenant. This is so good. Unblockable attack, solo ult. This is so funny. What's going on here? Normal detention things. Okay. It's getting spicy now. Wow. Okay. What happens after that? I don't know. How do I end it? How do I walk away from that? I just like whisper in your ear and then leave you hanging? And then giggle as I skip away? Diabolical. True evil. Ask about the dinner. What? Next thing you're gonna start expecting things from me? You're gonna like wanna pay for my dinner some night or something? Huh? I bet you can't even afford a steak. I'll take your bust if it's just boba. You owe me one anyway. Simp. Hit you with the simp after you offer to pay for her boba. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be so just so evil. What mastermind is coming up with this? I do like the bleh. I feel like we gotta do the bleh sometime. Also, payback for having to pay for a boba. Is this what you see me as? Is this still about the girl here or me at this point? This is how you think I see you guys? Oh my goodness. Oi. Oi, tebe. Square up. This is turning into a rom-com, a degradation ASMR rom-com. Why did you think it's you? I don't know. The chat is like... It started with it being me, actually. Chat started with like, oh, this is just you. And then it just went on from there. So I'm like, is it still me? Is it still about me, guys? Self-inserting in manga. True. Bet. You wish. That's how I would respond. But this is a fantasy. We can allow some things to like fly. I like how you like implying you're begging to take me out to boba, and I'm like, you wish. Not even boba's worth it for you. What is going on? Hey, you made me. Me when I'm actually annoyed. I'm annoyed all the time. It doesn't stop you guys. Okay. Well. Falls asleep. You really pass on free boba? You know, boba's not that expensive, but if we were like in high school, I guess I wouldn't have the money for it. I don't know if you begging for that should happen. I think it's funnier if we have the upper hand because I reverse kabedon you, right? We're in the reverse kabedon, so I have to say something devastating. I have to say something. I have to deliver a real crazy one-liner and then dip. I think that is like the climax of this. Then just lean in and go stinky. Why do you want to buy me boba in this scenario? You're getting reverse kabedon. You guys have the. You guys think you're in any position to be offering me boba? You guys think you would be able to like get those words out? I think you guys would be rendered like stun locked. I think I would have to propose it, but I don't know if I would propose it. Sounds like such a random thing to say. Would you get boba if someone paid for all of it? Huh? I pay for my own boba. What do you mean? If like someone said, here's money, you have to buy boba with it? I guess. But I'm buying boba regardless normally, so it's fine. Give me your lunch money? No. I think it has to be something like... It has to leave an impression. It has to be something like... Oh, it has to be like... You wish... After it. Like, nanchatte. Just kidding. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, something I say, and then you guys are like... Ooh. You're like... It's like the response to Nagatoro, right? And you're like... Ooh. Like... If my tie is getting pulled, it's no longer about buying the girl something. I'm just handing her my wallet. Smell nice if you covered on me. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know, like... I see something like, maybe I'd consider... Like, something like... Maybe I'd consider... Boba with... Boba. If it's... your treat. Something like that? You really want the boba thing? Like that? Whispered in, and you're like... There's hope! There's hope! We could get something! We're doing it! And then like... Eh. That would be so funny. I think that would be funny. Maybe I'd consider boba. If it's your treat. Huh. You wish. Laters. Yep. Your heart dashed into pieces afterwards. Teasing master baby. Yes, this is teasing master baby. Absolutely. Later. Do you want to be called Stinky there? Later, Stinky. Later, dummy. Baka. Baka, baka, baka. Ay. Shove this boba down your throat? Wow. That's too aggressive. We're not being aggressive. We're still a delicate maiden. Okay, we have class. Okay? Bakayaro! Who wants to be called Baka? Who wants to be called Stinky? Paisen. Sorry, Uno reverse. I like throw a card at you as I run off. The card is like magic cylinder mirror force. Negated. No delicacy after that kabedon? Come on, this is like the most classy way to reverse kabedon you. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe you guys like conned me into doing an extra hour of this. But I think we are cooking. I think we cooked something great. I just have to like write the lines to this. You can't see Meimi as a delicate maiden. I am a very delicate maiden. Okay. I am the most Ojo-sama ever. I don't know what you're talking about. But there's like this one. There's this one regressor. This one regressor villainous like story that has an anime out now, and it was like that girl is like a villainess who like punches people. That's me. I'm a delicate Ojo-sama, but get out the knuckle duster. That's me. That's me. What do you mean with that tummy, huh? What about my tummy is not delicate? My tummy is the most delicate. It looks soft. It looks sweet. It looks cute. You wish you could poke it. How do you live? How do you live your life knowing you'll never get to poke it? Huh? You see, this story, this is just about me. This is me. It comes so naturally. Ghosting over magic girls? Girls, no, it's a villain story. Okay, I feel very pleased as punch over this. I think it's 3. I might have to raid someone before I get raided again. I'm not staying up any later. Not staying up any later, guys. Quick. Bob my tummy full of ice cream. It really is. It's full of Bob and ice cream. I can be a delicate maid if you're a witch. Both. I can be both. That's how it happens. It's a Venn diagram, and I'm in the middle of it. I'll let you poke my tummy off, Kai. Wow. You want me to use the tummy toggle so you gotta poke it off, Kai? Okay. How many tickets you gonna buy for that? Huh? How many mean grade tickets? Huh? Can't just buy one. I'm worth more than that. Yeah, you better show it off, Kai, with the buddy if you want that. I will sponsor 5 tickets, at least 11. Now you want to go to Avga. I know, this is new. I didn't think about that. I really didn't think about that. I was thinking you can physically touch the screen, huh? Can't you? You have to pay to see you at Avga? I think so. I think that's how they're going to do it. 550 tickets. Alrighty. Later, losers. We're gonna raid you guys. Let's see who's still on at 3 AM on a Sunday night. Crazy time to stream, guys. Crazy time. Alrighty. We are going to raid you guys into... Let's see. Tier 2 ticket is me and Poke. Oh my god. True. True and factual. Stream's just to bully us so she can feel better about herself. Ha 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 ha. Who would do that, right? Nah, I feel better if I don't stream, because then I forget that people like you exist and say such responses. I'm on a roll. You look what you've done. Okay, I'm coming to lower my self-esteem. That's so funny. This is a member stream in a nutshell. You know what? It's true. I should stop giving you guys such member content. You guys get personally insulted here outside of member streams. You're only allowed to do that if you beat me in a game. Gosh. Wait, hang on. I will spoil right now. I'll spoil. I'm gonna get a tongue toggle just so I can do that to you guys.
Majokko Meimi.
Alrighty. I hope you guys didn't ruin your sleep schedule too much. I've already ruined mine. Tomorrow it's so over. I hope I make it into witch duties. I'm gonna get a pout and I'm gonna... Alrighty. I'm going to raid you guys in 35 seconds. I hope you guys have a good night. And if it's not night, I hope you have a good week. I have not thought about my schedule yet, and I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to post. I'm going to post a link once it's up on this description for the downloaded a loadable version of the voice pack today. Atamemi! Atamemi! I hope you don't get any bad dreams, but if you do, I hope I'm your sleep paralysis demon and I'm there mocking you. I'm standing over your bed and mocking you. Got it? I'll protect you from bad dreams that way. Okay, bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!